Hope you guys are having a good day. Indeed. Lurking. Appreciate the lurk, brother. Cheeky view. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. We're gonna be on some TFD today. We'll play Destiny all weekend for the birthday stream and play Destiny tomorrow. So I just figured, I might as well get a TFD day in, you know, mix it up. Downloading Sunrise. Excited to check it out. I had so much fun with that yesterday. It was cool. What's up, DJ? What's up, grilled cheese? What's up, Amboy? What's up, Jeff? Make sure I got everything on. I think I got everything turned on. Everything I'm supposed to. You seen the Raven trailer? I have. Thoughts on Raven? I mean, she looks cool. I don't know how much of it be a pain to get her though. We'll see. They seem to make the new descendants pretty easy to get, right? You're gonna buy her? Nah, it's a waste. Gotta grind for her, bro. When's the season launch again? 6 days on the 20th. Have I seen her premium skin? You said premium and lost me, dude. No premium here, brother. You stay away from premium skins. It'll get you. I don't know if I saw it though. You got a link to it? You got like a link to her premium skin? All right. What do we still have to do in these events? Oh, we did that. We did that. We're gonna get that soon. We're working on our Glay right now. I gotta work on Glay and Bunny. Preferably Glay first. Bunny will be last because I don't need a speed character. I got Innis, you know, she's pretty quick. So for the Glay, we've got the Blue Beetle already maxed. but we will have to throw some catalyst on it. And we got weapon packages to get the eraser, but I've been told that eraser's more for, is eraser more for ad clear or for bossing? I thought it was just Blue Beetle and Frost Watcher for bossing. I know I've seen some clips of eraser bossing, I just don't know what's good. I feel like you use Frost Watcher on certain bosses and you use Blue Beetle on the rest. But I guess I'll just do all three. I mean, because I'm kind of looking at like what I have on my account, and I pretty much have all the important weapons. I don't know why I have 3 of these. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay, we need to fix that. How many components? Jesus Christ, it's all the components. It's weird. On components, I go to hit shift to delete the whole stack and it won't let me. It's only on components. Oh boy, we got a lot of these. All right, so they're all set up the same way, Mog. What's up, Christina? Think we still need some of these good pieces. Next boss is Grim Reaper. I think Blue Beetle should be quite good. Okay. So riddle me this, Mog. If I just set up Blue Beetle now, and I use Blue Beetle pretty much on every boss, I'll be fine. Is what you're telling me? Yeah, it was saucy. Okay, thank you, Mog. I just really don't know what to use my free weapon cases on. The reason why I say that is, let me get rid of these copies real quick. The reason why I say that is, I mean, I got Endurings that aren't really used anymore. I don't really need that Python. I have Fallen Hope maxed out. I got that maxed out. Truly Arson. Okay, yeah, I could grind for... If I want something to do, I can definitely get Harris. I don't really use King's Guards. Claire's done. Perf's done. I got 2 perfs. I got Peacemaker. I got Gsxrclyde. I got Malevolence, but I'm not really using that. I do have a Frost Watcher sitting there. Smithereens is good. Executor's good. I got my Piercing Light there. I I have 2 piercing lights. Juice the fuck out. My snipers are always good. I just got this because this is my OG gun. This is the gun I played the original campaign with. Altia's good, but I think I have one already, but I definitely don't need another. I got Albion Cullen. Yeah, I mean, oh wait. I could combine those two. Yeah, I mean, I don't really feel like there's a weapon that I need to grind for except what I'm working on now. Eraser, Frostwatcher. That's all I really need. How did this happen? Must have forgot that this was in the stash or something. I definitely don't need that. I would hate to delete a fully maxed out Valtia, but I think I'll just leave that in there. You haven't played since the Angel Girl? Yeah, me neither. I just started playing again. All right, where should we go on that? We should put that in there. And then we put that in there. Okay. So next Frost, you will get. What do you mean a 1-star? I have a Frost Watcher cooking right now. How do you get Raven when it comes out? They'll probably make you grind something new. Alright. Wally time? I tried Mistfall Hunter. Is that the extraction Souls-like? I have no Harris parts. Remove tracking here. First ascent and hit again. Yeah, it's been nice for me to like get on the grind again. I've been enjoying it.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Mistfall Hunter, I watched Lana play that last night, and it's not really a game for me. Was not interested. Alright, so we have to do this. Okay. Set target reward. Let me guess, is it the same one for all the parts? It is. It's the same amorphous for all these parts, right? So. All right. What's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? Do I need to max this thing out anymore? Oh, I just reset it. I guess I could put on Blue Beetle. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're not gonna do Blue Beetle yet because we want to see what Harris is about. Yeah, no, Mistfall Hunter, it looks cool, but it's just not for me. There's that other game that's coming out that, what's that one game I forgot about yesterday, Chad? It's something 2. Committee knows the name. Mortal Shell. Yeah. What does Blue Beetle do? The unique ability. When you activate a fusion skills, it grants arcane energy. When you activate a singular skill, grants you purification. Skill critical hit rate if you trigger arcane energy or removing a debuff. Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, that one looks cool. All right, well, we could do that. Yeah, we could try and get Harris today. I'm down. Long Dong on the alt account?
Now what do you
Did I pre-order Mortal? No, I'm gonna... Mortal comes out the same day as this. So I'm gonna stream this season 4 and I'm gonna watch other people play it and see if I like it. What's up, Brenny? I'm just gonna watch other people play it and, you know, see what it's all about. I'm getting pissed, man. There's people on Twitter already talking shit about Wolverine, man. They're saying it's ass. I really hope that's not true.
Humanity is.
I know that. I know. Twitter bullshit, but it's like, man, I really hope that's not true. I want that game to be good. Hopefully they're just scumbags, you know? Alright, I'm gonna grind Harris. Looks like we have to do the Axion Plains hard. If anyone would like to join up. Make analyzers for your reactors too. We talk about the green tickets.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Some of these. All right. I know they upgrade my reactors, but my reactors are pretty much all maxed out. I got over 1,000 hours in this game, so. You're good, committee. Yeah, I'm just trying to get you in the swing of things of like busting ass again, dude. So. I'm gonna make a clip later about the birthday stuff. We gotta work. We gotta talk about the birthday stream. We gotta talk about like incentives. Long Dong, you on the road today or something? Jeff, what's your gamer tag? Been working since 8 this morning. Playtime's over. We're gonna start doing some crazy shit, like back in the day type shit. Like we're gonna start pumping out videos again. Like pretty much. You remember when I used to pump out videos and I would lose money? We're gonna be getting that type of shit again. So. We'll be alright. But hey man, we gotta do what we gotta do, you know? The TFT stuff will keep us busy, some other stuff will keep us busy that I got in mind, so. Yep, means a decent paycheck. Yep. How do we get Raven when she comes out? They'll probably just pick an activity for you to grind in the game and then go do it. It'll probably be, hopefully it's not tied to Sigma, but we'll see. Just at work on an alt account. Got it. I seen the video of Raven. Yeah, I saw him. Doing good, Shadow. What's her name? Elijah? Yeah, kids will be going back to school, huh? Were you just supervising Long Dong? Playing superintendent, making sure shit's getting done. My buddy's wife's pumped. This is the first year where both of their kids will be in school for 8 hours a day. She's like, you don't understand. This is a big moment. I'm like, I thought it was funny. Great starter PC. How much money you got? How much money are you willing to spend just on the PC? Not mouse and keyboard, not monitor, just the rig itself. What game is this? Called First Descendant. I don't know the spawns of this dungeon. I think I've done this a few times though, but I'm trying to unlock Harris. Is that like a big deal in parenting when your kids go to school for 8 hours a day? You get some peace. I remember this dungeon. Yeah. What's up, Alyssa? How you doing? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, I was gonna start working on Galay, and then chat talked me into it. Critter badge just got an update. You can now reward your top gifters with an exclusive badge. Oh wait, what is this, chat? Did Twitch add the thing that I thought they were gonna do? Did the BDC finally get their own badge? You can now reward your top gifters with an exclusive badge. You set the number of top supporters they can earn. The badge becomes permanent when the event ends. Interesting. Okay. I see you've been holding down the fort, Alyssa. Been lurking, been seeing the grind. Custom events for badges, pretty nice subathons and stuff. Oh, there's one of the big dicks right there.
For gifting 10 community subs.
I respect it, Alyssa. Congrats on getting partnered too. Is this what game you think it is? I don't know. What game is it? A lot has changed, Alyssa, since I've come back to playing this again. It's like no more secret garden nanotube grind, you know? That was a fun one. That was a fun one. It's all kind of easy now. Tom, thanks for the 10 juicers, brother. Chat, if you were gifted by Mr. Tom, make sure you thank him. Game name? It's called First Descendant. Guys, this is not called Gooner Descendant, you know? It just has really good ceiling. Come on.
Thank you, Ruckaduck, for gifting 20.
There's Big Dick Ruckaduck coming in. I still remember Clyde running that one mission in the swamp for the entire weekend to get a correct reactor. Oh yeah. Ruckaduck, thank you for the 20 juicers. There was some grinds I did in this game back in the day that I'm not proud of. Dude. I think it was my Glay reactor. Gold skill duration up. And was it skill duration up, skill cooldown? Was that the reactor you wanted for Glay? I think it was. Right? Here's a funny story. I grinded, I'll never forget the number, it was 27 hours of stream time to grind for that reactor. Guess what happened? The next day, I deleted it on accident because I didn't favor it. Guess how long it took me to get it back? Another 18 hours. Straight cock and ball torture. Been there. I know all about the pain of reactor farming, but pretty much all the good reactors that you need in the game right now, I have, so I don't really have to reactor. Well, reactor farming is a joke now because you could just take a double blue to a gold, but grinding for that double gold back in the day was something. You had to do 1,000+ outposts to get Esimo code after opening 287 morphs. Sounds about right. Funny farming is a core memory for me now. Yeah, I mean, you don't really have to like. You don't really have to farm like we used to. I mean, I do respect how they changed the stuff to make it more player friendly, but they kind of killed the vibe for all the grinders, you know. Ruckaduck, thank you so much, Sugar Daddy number 2, for the 20 juicers. Port City, thank you for the 58. Running TFD all day? Probably. I mean, I'm gonna play Destiny all weekend, so I kind of wanted to get a good grind session and TFD today. I'm gonna be playing Destiny tomorrow and Sunday for my birthday, so. I love this gun, Alyssa. This fucking hammer and anvil. It's just busted. Damn, I didn't get to Amorphous. Run those pink battle pass tickets for the XP serums. Hammer got a godly buff for a lot of gunners for NS. It makes her the fastest stun in the game. Yeah, it's just like stupid. It's cool to use some gun builds though. That's what I kind of like about this. That, like, I wasn't really a fan of NS back in the day, like when she first came out, because it was just like spammer one at that new boss that came out. But now it's like, okay, you know, I get a dash that reloads my weapon. I got my abilities still, you know, if I need to zap some stuff, and then I get a weapon. So it's like a little bit of everything, which I like. King Henny as a returning player, you should probably focus on like a really good ad clear descendant. But like Bunny, NS, Balby. You could go on the verge and say, hey, I want to grind Blair too, because Blair's kit's cool, but realistically you need like Bunny and an S for ad clear, and then just get like Gsxrclyde for bossing, and you're good to go. What quest line do I need to do to unlock the 400%? That's like an OG quest. Is that a quest or is that MR? I think it's a main, yeah, maybe a main story. Game looks so different now. It does. It's got to be a main story quest. Do you have like the purple quest? Ruck? I thought you were farming for like some weapons and stuff. Norman Long Dong didn't hook you up? Man. They didn't show you the ropes. You blame them, you do. You're doing season 3 main story quest? It should be unlocked then. So if you press escape, or you get to this menu, can you go to the daily content and do like the infiltration hard? Like, can you do these two? Boss build, I mean, theoretically you should have at least one character that you could take in with bossing for the new content in season 4, but right now, no. I mean, I could just join like a boss fight, and people are probably on Glaze or Harris to kill the boss. If you really are like a time-consuming player and you can only like level 1 character right now on like one build, I would choose Bunny, Valby, or Ness. Ness is just easy because you're just using hammer and anvil. The only time I use my sidearm pistol is if I'm in onslaught, so it just matters what kind of time you got to grind, you know. I mean, what's nice is the event that's going on right now is if you craft one weapon, you get a weapon box for free. So you can just craft a shitty weapon and then get the weapon box each day and then craft a good weapon for free. But I'm unlocking Harris right now, so might as well try her out. I've never played her, so I got a piercing light, so might as well take her for a spin. Thought this was Destiny for a minute. Star Wars pod racing. Star Wars pod racing. Zero. I don't know when the last time you played, but it's very easy now to get like materials in the game and just play the game and have fun. It's just, if you're a returning player, you might look at everything and get overwhelmed, but it's pretty easy. All right, I did get one. I did get one to drop, so that's good. Got two. I think I need to get about. I'll get 4, and we'll go from there. Can you vent about something personal? Go for it. Saw the Raven trailer. Yeah, she looks really good. I played it when the first came out and the whole $100 bunny thing was going on. Yeah, ultimate bunnies for free now. Zero Jimmy. It's a lot different. Like I do feel like if people played First Descendant back in the day and you did this super hard grind, you'll respect the game a little better now because everything's like kind of free. So if you did that hard grind back in the day, the grind that's in the game now, you'll just be like, holy shit, like this is nothing, you know? So you're just like, okay, I can play the game and have fun now and I don't have to like sweat my dick off. Like if I get a shitty component, I can go upgrade it. And what I mean by that is, let's just say this is the component you're looking for and you wanted a shell crusher memory, but it's got blue firearm and blue shield. You could just go upgrade this to a gold firearm and gold shield. You just throw it in the workbench. Same thing with reactors. You can just upgrade them to gold. So like to catch up in the game, you literally just need to get gold components, put those gold cores on, which are easy to get now. Make sure your reactor's gold. Make sure your weapon has gold cores on it. And then make sure your arch tuning is 40 and you could do any content in the game. It only took me about 3 days to catch up. So. Now, some people will tell you that you need to go get a certain mod like this and go spend $200 in-game currency to get a good mod. You don't. The super high good mods are only for like leaderboards. Let's just say your build calls for snares resolution and you don't have a good one. You can just spend like, I don't know, maybe 50 caliber to 100 caliber and get a decent one. Or you just take a shit one and get a free reroll every day. But a lot of people trade them. Because you could trade the red mods and the gold mods. Holy fuck. Hold on a second. That's some serious shit. Hold on. I didn't know you were gonna lay it down on me like that. Hold on a second. I didn't get one. My wife of 8 years just up and left. Took the 3 kids. I'm just here trying to cope. God damn, bro. I mean, lawyer up, man. That's the only thing I can tell you. I mean, did you like do anything, or is she gonna go to court and is she gonna try and rent you? Is she gonna try and get child support? Like, is she a piece of shit? I don't really know the whole situation, but that's fucking sad, bro. I didn't know you were gonna lay it on me like that, but you don't need that shit. Yeah, Zero Jimmy. It's really simple. Yeah, sorry, just using games and streamers to keep your mind off things. It's all good, man. That's why we're here, dude. I mean, I always say I'm a part-time psychiatrist. I was just on Destiny. I've been on Destiny nonstop. I'm playing Destiny all weekend. I just like to juggle a couple games now. If I was you, bro, keep your head up. You know, gym. Worry about yourself. Take care of yourself, dude. Fitness and eating good is always going to be a better thing. And lawyer up and prepare for the worst, dude. But, you know, if she's shady, you know, you better fucking smoke her in court. You know, don't let her just take everything, dude. I see that too much. I see women just take advantage of guys and just take all their money. I'm not trying. It's not like a fucked up thing to say. It's just true, you know. Focus on you, you know. That's just tough with the kids, man. 3 kids. What game is this? It's called First Ascendant. It should be in the video description. See, I use that shit for fuel, man. I use stuff like that for fuel. When I hear guys like you are going through stuff like that, and if I feel like anything's going wrong in my life, I just go, hey man, there's other people out there that got something worse going on than you. So stop being a little bitch and do something, you know? I use other people's like pain for my fuel. So you got to remember out there that there's someone out there that's homeless right now. They're shitting in a garbage can, melting in the heat, no money, no nothing, panhandling, trying to get $1. At least you got something better than that, you know? So you just gotta stay positive, you know? When a man or a woman's soul breaks and you just give up on life, that's the worst feeling ever. I've been there. Just barely helps your mental. I mean, dude, I'm about to be 39 on Sunday. Mental and depression was not in my stage growing up. So I was challenged as a young man growing up to kind of fight my fears and not have to deal with that. Like, I don't deal with depression. I don't deal with emotional stuff. I don't deal with mental stuff. Because I trained my body as a young man to not have those issues. I had a little bit when I got out of the service because, you know, it was hard becoming a civilian again. But, you know, back in my day, if you had any problems and you told anybody about it, they'd just beat your ass. Like, oh, you're depressed? All right, come here, ass whooping, you know. Different times, you know. And I think, you know, stuff like that should be taken very seriously because there is a lot of people that deal with mental stuff and depression. But sometimes there's people out there that they kind of use it as an excuse, you know. And I'm not trying to offend anybody, but that's just the truth, you know. Only you can change. But, you know, self-control and self-confidence in yourself and fitness and, you know, look good, feel good, you know? That's what it is, you know?
Moving to exterminate.
Not a bad take. That's a grown man response. I'm at. I'm just, you know, I like saying how I feel, you know. I don't like telling people what they want to hear on the internet. I'd rather just tell people the truth instead of lying to them. Just, you know, I do that with my wife, you know. She's like, why are you always so honest with me? Why don't you just like lie about it? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, well, I'll ask you something and you'll just give me like a really honest, blunt, you know, answer. And I thought you'd be like nice about it. I'm like, so you want me to lie? I'm like, sorry, that's not me. I'm not one of those guys that lies to my wife to make her feel better. I'm good. Name of game, First Descendant. It should say in the live, guys. That should say in like the game category. Is the grind for Ezimo hard? No, there's like a pity system. So what I'm doing right now is I'm tracking the amorphous material for Harris, and if I don't get it to drop, it builds percent, and then it gives you a pity system. Happy birthday, in case if I don't tune in that day. Yeah, my birthday's on Monday, or sorry, Sunday. You're not gonna be here for Sunday's stream? I would be here. There's gonna be some cool stuff going on. But if not, you'll be able to watch the VOD, you know? The newest ultimate is Eugen. I'm just grinding for Harris because it's a new descendant that I didn't get in season 3, and Harris is pretty busted for DPS. It's like Harris and Galay, so for bossing. And I already have Galay, so. What's up, Fresh? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. My vehicle is so slow. It's so slow compared to them.
Moving to exterminate.
Looking forward to trying out Raven? Yeah, for sure. Do we know what kind of reactor she's gonna need? Electric, right? Yeah, right here is just, if you see the pity system, so it didn't drop, so it's 25% juiced right now. We're getting a lot of components that I don't care about, so electric fusion or dimension, got it. It's good to see you here here today. I still use my builds. Oh yeah. Yeah, currently I just got like a basic an S build on, full Slayer set, cooldown crit damage, reactor. But I would say this is one of my favorite builds to run the game right now. And S is just pretty crazy, and I like the hammer and anvil setup, so it's pretty easy to set this up. This is really good for onslaught too, so make some clips on it. You'll probably see it fed soon on YouTube Shorts. Just like electric, we'll have time to farm it in the dev live. Don't really have it. Got the best healing Eugen in the game. The best healing Eugen, you know. I guess for when Onslaught was really hard, Eugen was like tits, but now that they nerfed it, I guarantee you'll probably use that build again in the new stuff, because usually when the new content comes out, it's hard for people to do until they make it easier, so. Won't let me die? That's a good thing. I don't know how hard the mega dungeon's gonna be and the other stuff. What was the other thing? The trial? It might be. Ben, I think this is just two different games. Two totally different games. Gonna grab some food, all good. I don't know how many of these I have yet. Let me see. I'd have 3. Yeah, I'll probably get like 2 or 3 more. Imagine a First Ascendant raid? No. Games like Warframe and First Ascendant aren't going to have raids ever. I talked about it with the devs back in the day, because like I did do an interview with the devs of this game back in the day, and I told them that they need to work on their end game, and they need to add like a really hard difficulty to, like, you know, give players something to do. Like, hard mode difficulty doesn't like it doesn't gatekeep any loot, but it just rewards like players that grind the game to do harder stuff so they get their loot quicker. So like if you're grinding something, right? Just say you're grinding for something, like what I'm grinding for right now. I'm grinding for amorphous materials for Harris. If I choose to do the harder version of this, I get double drops. I mean, it's literally that simple, you know. And then I told them, I'm like, hey, you know, boss fights like Defiler, back in the day, like you had to actually do the mechanic, like you actually had to like take out the domes and stuff. Like that's like a meme in the community. Like that was like one of the easiest bosses to farm, but it was also one of the hardest bosses to beat early when the game first came out. You know, so having boss fights in the game that actually have mechanics and you don't just burn is always good too. But they said in the interview that this is a collector game and they want people to have fun and be casual with it. I'm like, that's cool, but I feel like that did hurt them a little bit. But hey man, it's their game. It's their game. Let people have fun. They're still making content for it. Obviously they're happy with the results, so none of my business. I'll play the game, you know. I'll grind it. So pretty much with this shotgun, you literally just, this is the normal firing mode, and you switch to this, and then you just shoot it in the air, and it just tracks enemies. When I need to reload it, I just dodge. I can show you what the full build looks like. You should be able to screenshot this. So you got fire rate, electric attack, grappling hook, sprint speed, Legion of Darkness up top. And down below you got Legion of Darkness, double multi-hit and electric. Hopefully you got some screenshots there. And then these are mods. I'm missing a mod here. It's not supposed to be action and reaction. It's supposed to be first class marksman, but I can't get that mod to drop. I can't get this mod evades me. I was obsessed with this game but got bored with it after a few months. Have they made any progress? Yeah. It's not as, the grind isn't as hard and as annoying as it used to be, if that's what you're asking. I tell everybody, give it a shot. If you don't like it, you don't like it. Just like any other game that's live service or has seasons, you know. Turn it on, see if you like the new shit. If you don't like it, turn it off. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know. Ow. Did we get one? We did not. So the next run, I'm guaranteed one. Man, missed this game, but I ain't got a PS5 no more. And they took it off PS4. Rip. It sucks. Yeah, Jordy, it was. It was fun when it was hard. I agree. I think we'll actually get a D3. You want my realist answer? No. I think that Bungie might be closing the doors in a year. Because whatever they're working on is not making them money, and Marathon is dog shit, and it's just going to keep failing and failing and failing. You know, don't get me wrong, they still make a lot of money off Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 just by people playing it, but it's not going to be enough. That's like the worst outcome, and that's just me being realistic. The best outcome would be they realize that they're failing and they greenlight a Destiny 3. Again, that's like a 5% chance of that happening. But by the time the Destiny 3 is made, it's like no one's gonna give a shit anymore. If that makes sense. I mean, think about it, you know. I was talking about this last night in my Discord. The game director of Marathon left because I think that Gsxrclyde saw the way that the game is going. He was more PvP focused, and now they're trying to make it more casual focused. So they like didn't need his expertise anymore. The community managers aren't even tweeting about Marathon. The community managers aren't even tweeting about Destiny anymore because it's gone. Sony's not talking about Destiny. Bungie's not talking about Destiny. They're just treating it like a washout. Like, hey, don't talk about it and people will forget about it. But the community ain't letting that shit happen right now. They're trying to do everything they can to, you know, build these test servers and Project Sunrise and give people all this hope. And is it awesome? Sure. You know, I mean, 12 years of a gaming community is not just going to go away, but that's what Sony and Bungie think. Sony and Bungie just think, oh, they'll go away. That ain't gonna happen. But I also want to point out that the problems go, you know, me and other creators and just the community, you know, we've seen the problem years ago, and we were talking about it and telling Bungie to stop, you know, time gating stuff and reskinning their missions and reskinning their content. They never listened. So when the community stopped playing their game, we're now sitting in an era of fuck around and find out. You make stupid decisions, you win stupid prizes. That's just what it is. So I don't know how any other way to put that, you know. All right, let me get one more. We're in a very toxic gaming community environment right now. If a game is dog shit, people just make videos on it and tweet about it, and the game gets washed out, you know. But it's like I was saying yesterday on stream, Destiny 2 might not be getting any more content, but it still has more players than Warframe and way other, you know, any other division, any other game in its genre. Destiny's still dominating, and it's going to, you know. Until someone makes a new game and dethrones it. Best game to transfer over if you like Destiny? I think there's a lot of games you could play. I think you could play this game. I think you could play Warframe. I think you can play... games like... think outside the box. Crimson Desert. I swear by that game. Absolute banger. Crimson Desert is awesome. I had a great time with that, and the devs are really cool in that game, and they're doing a lot of updates. You could always go down the route of trying. What was that other game I was playing, chat? After after Crimson Desert, what game was I playing? Forgot already. Diablo. Jesus Christ. Diablo's fucking awesome. Anyone that says that, you know, Diablo's dog shit, they're just a Weenie Hut Jr. You can have a lot of fun in Diablo. You chase the big number, and you know, you start out in the beginning and you're dog shit and you just die to everything, and then you turn into a god. It's just a really good feeling chasing that big number. So Diablo's got a new season coming out, season 15, starting soon. And then if you get Diablo and you like Diablo, you can take a step up and maybe play something like Last Epoch, or you can play Path of Exile, but be warned. Those games are, Last Epoch is easy, but Path of Exile will make your brain hurt. My favorite? I don't really have a favorite. I've realized that no game is going to be like Destiny, to where you could just turn it on every day and just grind. So the way it is, if First Descendant has new content, I want to check that out. If Diablo has a new season starting, I want to check that out. You know? If a game has new content coming out, I just want to try it and bounce around. But you're never going to find like no game's designed like Destiny was, to where you can just main the game forever. Like, there's not many games out there right now that you could just main every single day and play 40 hours a week. They just don't make games for that purpose anymore. Wish they did. Yeah, Destiny's one of one. I don't care what anybody says. 100%. Still need an infected weapon trigger mod. I have a double gold. Fortnite? Fortnite? Oh god, no. I feel like if Warframe had it's not, it's what I always say about Warframe. I think Warframe's storytelling, the quests are amazing. It's just that Warframe's like Destiny, and it's been around for so long, so it's really hard to drive traction on Warframe. The only time that like Warframe videos do well, you know, for like a creator like myself, or like a Twitch stream or something, is experiencing new content that I haven't done before. The Warframe community loves watching you do stuff that they've already done. It's kind of like how Destiny community is. We love seeing like new people come in and do raids and shit, but I just can't believe that, you know, right now, if the gaming devs of other games know that Destiny's no longer getting updates, someone has to step up. There's some dev company that needs to step up and add that end game in their game, or an upcoming game that they're working on, to fill the gap. But Warframe said it themselves in an interview that they don't want to do raids, so I don't know, man. I love raiding. Someone's got to take advantage of it. Well, I know they tried years ago in Warframe to add raids and it didn't work, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Sometimes you have to fail to succeed, you know? TFT streams are back. Yeah, I'm just working on some content prep for the upcoming season. Marvel Rivals? That game's terrible. Absolute dog shit. I like Marathon. I played Marathon for 100 hours and I gave my honest opinion on it. It was good at first, but Cryo was really poorly designed, and there's no hook, you know. If you don't play with like really sweaty players all the time, you just don't have fun. And I made a whole video about it. I was literally one of the first people to just, you know, openly public say I quit Marathon. And when I released that video, people thought I was too quick with it, but after a good week or two after my video posted, people started coming into the chat like, hey man, I apologize, I was kind of like giving you a hard time on your YouTube video, and I agreed, Marathon's dog shit. I'm like, all right, as long as you realize it. I mean, the player base, no one's playing the game anymore. It's terrible. It's bad. All right, I got it. All right, we can go back to Albion. I wouldn't say Bungie's gonna shut down, but Sony could do something with their, you know, with their strategy. Sony could just be like, hey, we don't like the direction your studio's going, so, you know, we're just gonna take over, and they'll probably just use Bungie as like a third party studio down the road. I don't really know. It's like I said, it's sad, bro. Unless they're working on something that we don't know about. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what reactor Raven will use, to be honest. We were just talking about that. So Sony should make another looter shooter? Sony don't know how to make a looter shooter. Chat, what's that guy's name that works at Sony that like has killed all the live service projects? I know you guys know him. VC knows him. VC linked a tweet to this guy. There's a guy, the CEO of Sony. There was a tweet that someone posted of how much that the CEO of Sony has killed studios and live service games and other studios. It was like literally his track record, and it was fucking insane. That guy's a piece of shit. Like, he doesn't care. Like, I respect it. He's a businessman. You know, he's all about business, but he doesn't care about gaming. Like, it's insane. I pulled up his like tweet. I pulled up the tweet on stream, and we read it, and it was just like showing us all the stuff that he killed over the years. Yeah, Jim Ryan, that guy. Sony don't know what they're doing. Sony can't make live service games. Sony's just known for their single player games, and that's it, you know? Bungie can't turn Marathon around because there's just too much hate supporting it. The stolen artwork, the closed alpha betas. I mean, again, we live in a world where social media ruins anyone's reputation or any company or anything. Like, if, you know, all it takes is one secret shopper to go into a restaurant and say that the restaurant was bad, and they get a little bit of clout on Reddit, and that restaurant's dead. I mean, social media has ruined a lot, man. If you know, but also people have to realize, you know, I say this all the time, Marathon was 2 years late. If Marathon was made on time, it would have got released before Arc Raiders. So it would have released, people would have liked it, and then they would have been like, oh, what's this Arc Raiders game? And they would have went and played Arc Raiders and been like, okay, I like Arc Raiders better. But Marathon would have still had a chance, if that makes sense. You know? What other stuff do we need right now? Oh, I got these parts. Oh, I don't have the control. I have the other stuff. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's get this going. Vortex is best. Okay, we'll get that cooking too. But if they make Marathon free, then it still wouldn't do anything. Will I return to Warframe? Maybe down the road. Never say never. Looter shooters don't do well because numbers ain't there unless you're Fortnite and COD. I feel like Fortnite and COD just are terrible right now. I haven't played this game loop since the drop. Is it good? It's a lot more friendlier. It's a lot more easier to get stuff, Call. And the annoying farms are no longer in the game. Wow, Leon first has done it. I think, oh, I mean, COD and Fortnite always are going to stick around, but like, I just feel like no one talks about COD anymore. Cheaters ruin COD. You know, COD lost their focus on how to be more inventive every year when they release a game. Right now, COD just puts a band-aid, you know? They remove the band-aid and that's it. Fortnite's still popular because of the streamers and the pro players that play it, and the tournaments that they own. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, Modern Warfare should do decent in sales this year, but yeah, I mean, you also have to understand that GTA 6 is definitely a little bit overhyped because a lot of PC players can't play it off the rip unless they have a console like I do, and online's not going to be available right away. So GTA 6 is literally just going to be a story mode, which a lot of people are going to be anticipated for it. You know, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to play it. You know, I'm going to buy it on console, but I would definitely rather play it on PC. Wolverine's going to be big, I hope. I have, what's my name? All right, we're going to get Harris. So what's nice about this, chat, is when you're doing these, you can do a pity system. So if you use these, when this meter fills up, you can pick the part that you don't have. So we're going to do that. So we're going to try and get all 4 Harris parts right now. Boom. All right, so we got the Harris Catalyst blueprint. Okay. Now, you can just use one of these and juice it, but now we're just going to use this one. Harris Enhanced Cell blueprints. Okay. Now we're going to use... All right, we don't have to use another one. Of course it would give us that. So now we get the pity system. Let's pick the Harris code because I feel like this is going to drop next. All right. So now we just need this thing. Of course it gives me that. Damn, I picked the wrong thing. All right. All right. Well, we're guaranteed to get it right here. So we're going to use this. So we're either going to get this or we're going to get the pity picket. There we go. I have all the pieces now. I just unlocked the new descendant that easily. I might as well just pick one of these because I don't need the extra parts. So easy peasy. Now let's get her cooking. I do have that.
If it's
What's
new
my name?
research,
Yeah.
I'm listening.
I do have that. Oh shit, we got a problem. We started cooking too much shit. Now we gotta wait. Ooh. All right, we can't cook Harris. We have to make decisions. This is almost done. Oh, these three are gonna be done, so we're good. I'll go run another. It's only 6 minutes, so we can just go run something real quick to shave the time down. So what's cool about this is you can just do this. Let's see if we need anything from this 400%. What's up, Gino? Do you have a shell crusher set yet? I don't know. What'd you do, Rook? Play with me sometime? Yeah, I'm always at. I just tell people to add me, and then when I ask people who wants to join up, people join up. I was gonna work on my glaive, but then chat talked me into unlocking Harris, so I just unlocked Harris. I just need to cook her, and then I got piercing light for her, so I need to get the build for Harris going. Gotcha, Ruck. I figured it was something. What GPU's in my PC? My gaming PC is a 5090, and my streaming PC has a 4070. Definitely don't need you definitely don't need a 5090 though. I think the sweet spot is like a 5070 or a 5080. I think Rock's playing TFD. Treat. Gotta go the other way. Do TFD first, then division. Oh shit. Trying to figure out how much you got to spend to get a decent PC. It just depends on what your budget is. Someone asked in TikTok chat earlier, but never answered me. I mean, what's the most you can spend on a PC? That's what it all comes down to. The reason why I asked this is because I've sold PCs to my community for years, and I've done almost Actually, I've done over $1 million in PC sales just with my community, so I kind of know what I'm talking about. My first question to you would be, do you live by a micro center? Did you say 15,000? Excuse me? The character I'm on a NS. Yeah, you can have me. You can get a solid PC for 2K nowadays, or less. Just depends what you want the PC to do. If you live by Micro Center, it's going to be, this is what I always tell people. If you live 2 hours away from a Micro Center, you should make the drive. Here's why. It's not that too far. It's not too far, and Micro Center has really good deals on motherboard, RAM, and CPU bundles. So if you buy one, you can get all three. Pretty much it ends up being where you get the RAM for free, which is always good. A lot of people, when they buy RAM, even now, people will look at PCs and they'll be like, oh, I need DDR5. I need the best RAM money can buy. No, you don't. Like, this PC behind me is my gaming PC, and I probably use 50% of its power. Like, a lot of people just buy stuff just because they know, like, this is the best of the best of the best. If you're not a streamer and you're not editing software or you're not rendering videos, you don't need crazy RAM, crazy GPUs, I always tell people that you should buy a 5070 and above, because if you're playing on console, most games you can run at 60 FPS on a PS5, and some games you can get the secret 120. But when you play on PC, you want to play at 1440p. 1440p at 144 FPS is like the chef's kiss. It's titties. It's so clean. It looks great. Now, if you want to go above and beyond that, some people like playing 1440p at 240 on an OLED monitor. You can do that as well, but you got to realize that monitor is going to go from being $200 to $350 to $600. So if you play at 1440p at 144 FPS, you can get a monitor for about $200. They sell it on Amazon. Asus Tough Series 1440p monitor, 165 hertz refresh rate, and you can get away with a 5070. But I always tell people, like, if you're going to buy a PC, buy something that you never have to upgrade for at least a couple years. So that's where that 5080 comes in. So the price for your PC is going to be around $2,200, $2,500. And then if someone's like, well, Clyde, I don't have that money, I got $1,500. Well, if you got $1,500, then wait until you get $2,500. So I can give you a link, though. If you just want a free consultation, I do have a PC sponsor. Like I said, they're not going to be as cheap as Micro Center, or, pretty much the only way you're going to get it cheaper is if you live by a Micro Center, or you build it yourself. But me, I'm a warranty whore. I want everything that I have under warranty, and if something breaks, I want them to fix it. So I think it's this one, custom build request. Yes. So what you're going to do is I'll put a link in chat. You fill this out. You pretty much tell them, like, hey, Clyde told me to hit you guys up. This is how much money I got to spend on a PC. What can you guys give me for this price? And they reply to you with a full parts list and a full PC. And if you end up liking it, you can DM me on Discord and we can go over it before you making any purchase. I do this just to help people out. I don't want you to waste your money. But I do have a code at checkout, which is nice and saves you, pretty much you get it for free shipping. So hopefully that's that little TED talk kind of gives you a little advice, you know, helps you out. So yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, Shadow, you got some weird stuff in Utah, you know.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Up on D2. I'll be on D2 tomorrow and Sunday.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
All right. It looks like we have enough. Oh. Yikes. We need 50 of these materials. All right, let's go talk to the store chick over there. Little robot. Didn't think I played this anymore. I just started playing again. So this is what's cool. This is what I'm talking about. If you craft a weapon like I just did, you get one of these boxes every day, and it's only for like 3 or 4 more days. But the fact that you can just craft a shitty weapon and then get a new weapon out of this is awesome. So you can literally craft today, tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after. I think that's the last day. You can craft a thunder cage every day and then get a new weapon you don't have every day. It's awesome. But I think that event goes away in 3 days. Let me check. It's one of these. It goes away soon. 5 days. 3 days. One of those. Next gen cards are not worth it. 60 series cards are going to be straight AI for not gaming. Yeah. I'm not upgrading. I've been punished. I got my 40 series card. I had issues. I got my 50 series card. I've had nothing but issues. I'm done. The only thing I'm doing to this PC is I'm making. Always make sure you guys are doing BIOS updates. I'm telling you, man. Lana's PC was having issues. We did a BIOS update. All the issues are gone. I did a BIOS update on this. All the issues are gone. But I'm not upgrading shit. But I will get some. We're still going to do our PC giveaways and at the end of the year. Misfall Hunter a shot. I watched my wife play last night. I'm not interested. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll get some of that going, even though we don't need those right now. All right, we got some good stuff that we'll focus on this weekend. I'll definitely pay attention to this stuff. I think I sold all the. Definitely don't need that. Wow. I usually just sell all my Descendant stuff. Marathon's down to 2K players. Wow. Yeah, Marathon is struggling. Sad to see. Favorite descendants? Glay Bunny, Innis, Lepic. They all have like some special feelings, you know. I love Lepic because the Mega Man build, dude. Mega Man build was the tits, and it's actually crazier now. It shoots so fast. Am I looking for any Glay AMs? I'm looking for Glay AM, Glay AMs and Glay trigger mods and Harris AMs. What is it? What's in here? I don't know. I'm gonna buy it. Give me 2 of these as well. And then let me get one of those. Let me get one of those. Let me get one of these. That's whatever. Might as well spend the tickets. I don't need any of those. I don't need any of those. Oh, fuck it. I'll just max those out too. Boom, 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 boom. I wanted to get into streaming, and you got a good, decent PC. What would you recommend? Well, here's the thing. Okay, when you get into streaming, you got to be careful because when you want to stream and game on one PC, it's very, very difficult sometimes because, first off, a lot of people start off streaming and they don't use OBS. OBS is a better software than Streamlabs because it's so much easier on your PC. Like right now, I'm streaming on 3 platforms. I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube and TikTok, and currently, it's using all my GPU to stream, not my CPU. So, that's on that stream rig. So I always went with a dual PC setup because I was warned. When I first started switching to the dual PC setup, I had about $1,000 gaming PC and about a $700 streaming rig. Obviously, you can't do that no more. So I would never tell anyone to buy a dual PC setup if they just wanted to get into streaming because that's a waste of money. You make money off streaming and then you buy your equipment. The business pays for itself. So when you want to stream, I would get either a 9800X 3D CPU, or you can go with the Intel Ultra chipset because that has I think the Intel Ultra chip has better multi-core performance. I can't remember if I'm saying that right, but you definitely don't want to go below a 5070 graphics card. So, because if you're streaming, you're gonna set your software up to where it's using your GPU to encode. You know, so be careful buying that PC, and it's gonna cost you. It's going to cost you about, $2,500 to $3,000. If you go below that, now you can. I want everybody to not chew my head off right now. Now you can. You can go to a cheaper rig. You don't need to spend that much. But you see a lot of gamers that do that. They go cheap on their gaming rig and their streaming rig. And then you have to do this on every single game. They have to cap their frames at 60. Sometimes they can't even play at 60 because their PC can't handle the game they're playing and streaming. And when you're a streamer, the 2 most important things is video and audio. If your video is shit, people aren't going to watch it because it's buffering. If your audio sucks and people hear your clickety clackety keyboard or your microphone is not clear, people are going to turn off your stream. So Now, if you want to use that PC sponsor link that I just put in TikTok chat, and you want to get into content creation, you can message them and be like, hey, I want to get into content creation. I want to use a single PC setup. What do you recommend? They can reply to you with a parts list. You don't even have to buy the PC, but you just use them for a consultation. Some people would say, Clyde, that's bad business. Why are you telling people to use your PC company for a free consultation so they can help people on what they want to build? Fuck it. They're my homies, so. But you know, they can tell you what parts you're gonna need to do a bare minimum stream rig. You know. Can you tell the difference between 140 and 60? Oh yeah. My monitor's an OLED and it's 240. So when I went from 1080p, my first monitor was 1080p 60 FPS. When I went to the 1440p 144 hertz, I felt like I was lied to. I was like, dude, 1440p 144 FPS is... Why wasn't I told about this earlier? So when I bought that monitor, I was like, oh my God. I've been playing video games wrong my whole life. Like, and this was when I was playing Destiny. So I was like, I was seeing the detail on the enemies when I'm aiming down sniping. Like I felt like it definitely helped me with my DPS and aiming. And then I bought the OLED and I didn't think my eyes could see the difference between a 1440p 144 hertz, you know, just regular LG panel. But when you switch over to an OLED, it's like a double upgrade as well. And you're like, what the fuck? So you definitely see a huge upgrade. What about streaming on console? That's how I started streaming. I started streaming on console. I streamed for 11 months on console. But that was 2016. It was normal to do that. So you can definitely start streaming on your console, you know, because you plug in the cap card and do all that and plug it into a laptop and like read chat or whatever. If you want to go like a real budget setup, but I wouldn't recommend it. I got no OLED TV I play on, so good. Yeah. TVs are different, man. I never thought that like TV gaming was a different thing, but when you sit in a chair and you have good posture and you have like really good, you know, you got a straight back, your elbows that are at a good range. Even if you're playing on the sticks, you know, you could sit on a nice chair and recline. Playing on a 27-inch or a 32-inch monitor is a huge game changer, not only for your neck, but your posture and just your gaming. Like a lot of people that play on huge screens, they got to look around like this. Or if you go watch like a streamer that has too big of a monitor for a PvP game, they're doing this. So they do that because they're staring at their radar. But when you play on a monitor, like a 27-inch, or I always tell people 32 inches, that's too big for me. I like 27, but you can aim so much better. You can move so much better. You can see your whole screen. You have better posture. But I get it. I got an LG C series. I love my fucking, I love my TV, but monitor gaming for console and PC is where it's at. The QOLED, and I started gaming on 1080p 240 hertz, played on a console. Now you're playing on PC. Hell yeah. Honest review of this game, I think it's a great game. I think people just hated it because it wasn't Warframe, and it likes to show you a lot of ass cheeks, but the gameplay loop in this game is a lot of fun. And you can have a lot of fun playing it. And you can also do free to play. You don't have to do shit. I got a Glay AM Gold non-attribute and a gold dimensional skill with no negative. I'm trying to sell if you're interested. I don't know. Is that like the meta Glay one? Gazolia? take it it's the Thirster's Resolution. Is that the one you're talking about? Any tips for this game? Yeah. I got you. I can give you a little walk around in a second. Yeah, I haven't even got on my Glay yet. So I don't know what I want. I know someone told me to get Thirster's Resolution with skill duration up and non-attribute boost. That's all I really know about. And then I don't know what you need for Harris yet, so. Yeah, Zach, what do you want to know about the game?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Do. One of my favorite Grizz songs playing. Do. I literally ran out of normal materials. That's funny. We'll just do Vespers. Yeah, Predator Instinct uses Thirster's Resolution. I have like a list here of what people told me to get. But I don't really need Glay right now because I'm working on Harris, so I'm probably just going to use Harris over Glay right now. You haven't played since launch? A lot has changed. The game's a lot easier now. I can explain everything. Let me go get these materials and I'll give you the full rundown of the game if you want. Sit tight. Do. Just looking for the little material things, right? We go the beat drop. Do. Blade's good for extreme void intercept battles.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I heard that Harris is better. All right, we got Harris cooking. All right, here we go. Full rundown. This is just something simple and easy. I don't have to. All right, I'll just leave that there for you. All right, here we go. Ready? Full breakdown. Here we go. All right, so obviously you have to pick which descendant you want to use. I can tell you right now that Hammer and Anvil's really busted right now with the nest. This is just what I'm using, so I'm just going to give you this recommendation. It's really easy to get the Hammer and Anvil right now because there's an event going on. If you just go to your events and you go to daily content and you go to 400%, this changed, but it used to be in here, so a lot of people got them really quickly. Like, they used to be Hammer and Anvil, but the week reset, so it's not there no more. So that's okay. You can simply log on the game right now and just come here and craft any weapon you have. Like, look,
What do you need?
go to your weapons and see what parts you have laying around on your account and just craft anything. Craft any gun. Because if you craft a gun today, a gun tomorrow, a gun the next day, and a gun a day after, you'll have hammer and anvil. Because every single day you craft a gun, it gives you a free weapon box. Looks like this. Very easy to do. Okay. So obviously, if you're just looking up a build and you want to use the Ines build, or you want to use any other character, whatever gun you need, you could probably get easily. It's very easy to put these cores on here. You just do that right here. Weapon core, put the cores on, call it a day. And you're probably like, well, Clyde, I don't have these cores. They're really easy to get. All you have to do is go to the Void Erosion Purge, and you can do level 10 by yourself. It's free. You know, this shit's easy. You can do the challenge ones if you want, but they're only a one-time drop, and these are mainly just for leaderboards. But definitely get some cores on your weapon, call it a day. And then obviously whatever mods you want to put on it, do what you got to do. Leveling up your weapon and leveling up your Descendant is very easy. You can do it in 400%. You can do in the defense missions like we used to. Very easy to do. What's new now are these trigger mods and these ancestor mods. You know, people tell you like you need the best of the best and you need to spend a whole bunch of money on them. They're full of shit. Okay, these are just a niche. You know, what's nice is you can you get a free reroll every day, and you can farm the reroll materials very easily. But no build in the game needs a very strong build. Like, you don't, this could be all blue. Okay, and I know some of you are like, Clyde, that's not true, but I'm not kidding. If you're just a casual gamer, you don't need one of these god roll mods. You just don't. So, but to unlock this, there's a quest for it. You literally just go over here. It's where you do the master rank up. So you come over here, and then you would click unlock Archade trigger, and you do it. So that unlocks your trigger mod. So once you put a trigger mod on, and you have a Transcendent mod. You know, you don't really need a Transcendent mod right off the rip. You just need to get your build going. So I showed you how to catch up in weapons. I showed you how to catch up in Descendant modules. You know, make sure you got a pet and you got the filters on. If you don't have a pet, you need to get one, because this is your loot filter. And then you got a free vehicle you can put on. Inversion reinforcement. This is just buffs you activate, and it's very easy to unlock all these. Again, it just matters what build you're running or what you need. And then to get a reactor and a component. Back in the day, you guys used to farm like pyro for Slayer set, and it would drop like 2 or 3 pieces. Now, if you're doing an activity that drops the pieces that you're farming for, you get like 20. But now you can put cores on this stuff. As you see here, I put gold HP and gold defense on every single Slayer piece I have. But also, if you come over here, let's just say you get one of these, right? And you're like, Clyde, I got a Dimension Destroyer auxiliary power. This is what I want for my build. But it's the 2 drops that I got on it are blue. You could turn them to gold. You just sit here and spam these materials and turn it to gold. So that's how easy it is now. You don't have to farm for like really hard components anymore. You can do the same thing with your reactor. If you get a reactor and it's double purple, but you want it to be double gold, you just juice it. Everything's really easy in the game. So if you want to do all the end game content, like all the end game content, like Onslaught, you need to get to 85,120 score, and your score is right here, this top number. And to do that, you just need gold on everything, and it's not hard to do. Very easy. And then let's not forget your Sigma. This is pretty much like an extra Paragon point system. You get 40 points of this. And again, whatever build you're following, they'll tell you what to activate on this. Really simple. Really not hard to do. This game is very casual. Now. Didn't used to be. So. Best character? I mean, currently right now for like mobbing and killing ads and onslaught, a lot of people are using Bunny, Valby, Ines, and Blair. There's definitely some other builds in there. I'm just naming some people off. And for bossing, a lot of people are using Galay and Harris. So, but it's not like it used to be. We're not like farming these bosses like we used to. You barely do them anymore. When you do this, you do the lava citadel boss, and you can make this very hard. You can turn on all these settings and make it super duper duper hard, but there's no reason to. This is stuff you don't need to worry about right off the rip. But there's not really times you're farming these bosses anymore, which I don't like that change. That's like my only negative to say, because like I loved farming these bosses. I wish I could go do Deathstalker right now on a very hard difficulty and get rewarded for it, but hey, it's all good. Because to open up the amorphous materials now, you're just going to your consumable and you're typing shape, and I can just sit here and open up all these. So it's a lot different. So pretty much if you got 3 kids, 2 dogs, a turtle named Chuck, a wife, a side piece, a mistress, and you play in a bowling league and you don't have time to play video games, this game's for you. It's very casual. Are the microtransactions still expensive? Yeah, but you don't need to buy anything in here. Like, you don't need to buy anything in this store. Stay away from this. This is your enemy. Now, if you want to come down here and get some caliber because you want to buy, let's just say someone's willing to sell you a red mod, because you could trade in this game now. But trading, you need to be with the other teammate in your team, and you guys need to be at this terminal, and the minimum you can give them is 10 caliber. But you can get caliber for free, because what if you get something and then you want to list something? It's up to you. But let's just say someone offers you, hey man, I see that you're on a nest and you want a snares resolution. I got a really good mod. I'll give it to you for 200 caliber. You could do that. Like, there's no shame in that. Like, now don't let them charge you 1,000 caliber for a mod, because that's just stupid, because you don't need that. I would never ever, me personally, I don't even care if chat gave me a god roll. I'm not paying. I probably would not pay over 1,000 caliber for a mod. I mean, that's $20. I'm not spending over that for a mod. I don't need that. I'm not sitting here playing for leaderboards and shit. I don't care about that. But yeah, it's like the Warframe market. But you don't need to buy any skins. You don't need to buy any descendants. I literally just unlocked the new class, one of the new classes, Harris. It took me, I don't know, 10 dungeon runs to get all our parts, and I got her cooking right now. And what's a cool thing is, you might be like, damn, I don't want to wait 6.5 hours. I'm gonna go play the game right now, and it's gonna take time off this cook time. There's a third party website like the Warframe market for TFD, but there's a lot of scammers on there. They'll try and charge you 3, 4, 5, 6, 10,000 caliber for a mod, and there's people that are fucking stupid and they're probably buying it. If you want to trade, you can always just go into the trade chat right here, and you can tell people what you're looking for. But like I said about the ancestor mods, like, I could just come right here, right? Every single day you log in, I'm able to re-roll mine. So this is the one that I have on. This is mine. Okay. And you have like rings and stuff here to like change your perks. So you have rings and stuff here. Me personally, I don't know how to like use these all yet, because I haven't really cared about what this mod has on it, because I know I'm strong enough to do all the content in the game. But pretty much what this is, you use it and it's saving your reroll. Like, it's going to give you the color what you want. So if you use this it's going to give you a red here. If you use this, it's going to give you a gold. It makes sense. So it's just color coded. But for this, I get a free reroll. To get this stuff, the superconductive coaling unit, this stuff is very easy to farm in the game. But I'm just going to use my free reroll today. Some people will tell you if you select this up here that it's going to do something. It doesn't do anything. Like if I select three up, one down, it's not going to guarantee 3 up, 1 down. This just shows you the different stat distribution. So, but I'm going to use my free reroll today on my mod and see what happens. Boom. That's shit. So I'm going to keep the current one. And then, as you see up here, I can just reroll. That's it. So what people do is they find certain mods. You know, it's kind of like a market, right? So let's just say you have this mod, right? You have Thirster's Resolution. This is for the Glay, and you know that people are looking for this mod. So you know, I'm gonna do this right now. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to readjust. And we're going to go to Glay. And we're going to look at our Thirster's Resolution. As you see here, we kind of got all poopy ones. So I'm just going to select this one. And I know people are looking for this. So I'm going to try and get a better one so I can like try and sell it and flip it for some caliber, you know. So we'll just re-roll it. Okay. Got skill cost. Let's just say that's what we wanted. Or that's what someone else wants. Now you can try and go, you know, put it in the trade chat and be like, hey, is anyone looking for a Thirster's Resolution with this? And blah, 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 and call it a day. But this is all luck. So some people just sit here. It's kind of like any other game that has a trade market, especially like PoE and other stuff. What up, Long Dong? Now he's on his main account. There's some people that just farm these mods all day and just get and sell them to the community and get free caliber. So, but I'm telling you guys right now, like, do not overpay for these mods. You don't need them. You know, they mattered before when Onslaught 4 was really hard. Now, not saying that the new content won't be hard, but like, don't get suckered into, you know, if someone tells you like, oh my God, you need like a 1,000 caliber mod here to be strong. The fuck you don't. You know, you don't need shit. You know, and there's a lot of people that watch my stream and I'm sure that are very nice in the community that'll just give you an extra mod if they don't need it. So chilling Long Dong. I recommend someone returning to start playing now or come back next week when the Raven comes out. I would say start playing now because you can take advantage of all these events going on and you can get a lot of ammo crates and unlock some guns that you need. So, like I said, I was going to show you guys. I'm waiting on these cook timers here. I need to go play the game right now and speed these up. The swords, I unlock my swords from those ammo crates that I got every day. I'm just letting you know. The swords, just to unlock the swords are kind of a pain in the ass, so. But they're cool. They're cool. How do you get Hypernova? That's a good question. You get that from these support coins right here. I gotta go do that right now and try and get some sword mods. That's what I'm gonna go do. How would you progress fast if it was the first time playing the game? If you're just new to this game, you have to understand that you have to take your time. You can't just speed run through it. You just gotta take your time, man. Can't rush through stuff in this game, so. What's the best place to farm those coins? I'm going to show you that right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you need to finish the campaign, like the original campaign. Yeah.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Hold on a second. I just need to find the gun. How do you farm these archive shards? It tells you. Void vessel, Sigma sector, any of this stuff. Axion planes, Sigma sector, void vessel. What's up, Shy? What was I gonna? Oh, sorry, I was looking through my components. My bad. What's the armor set you use for Harris? What's the external components you use for Harris? Oh yeah, Odin's. It's a lot easier. Yeah, I don't want to use the bug. Because the bug's getting patched, right? Is the bug getting fixed? Shell Crusher and Ascending? I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Oh, I have Shell Crusher. Okay. What's the Ascending one? Are they patching Hazmat? Are they fixing it on the 20th? Okay, they will fix it. Okay. Okay. What was the other one? Shell Crusher and has it. Wait. I typed it. Ascending. Okay, Ascending. What's Ascending look like so I know what to look for? Oh, it's the one I've deleted those. I've deleted those. I deleted a shitload of those. Yep. That's okay. Okay. We're getting ready to do the new boss here. We'll do Wally in 7 minutes. What's up, official? I'm gonna hop on and give it another try. Last time I played it, made it for a while and hit a wall and quit. Nah. Oh, the coins. Sorry, the coins. We're gonna go. We're we're gonna go farm the mod that I still don't have. The coins, because we need to get this mod right here, are from this void vessel. We're gonna be doing the medium-sized juicer. So you get like 12 coins a run. This is very, very easy. So I'm gonna do that. Right after this. Right after this Wally run. But here's my tag if you guys want to add me. Could I squad up with you? Sure. HV and Gramps can join the squad. Sure. We could show the trade menu if you want. Yeah, we could show chat the trade menu. So as you see, we're both in the same party. We're talking to the trades. And that's it. This is how you trade. It's a really good system. And if he puts anything in there, I have to accept it, and I have to give him the amount that he asked for, or the minimum, which is 10 caliber, and you just discuss everything here, and then you just hit accept trade, and it's done. See, like that? Easy peasy. I don't know who this is. Who's out? Username on I never changed it to xclyde, so I'm still Gsxrclyde 6916. I didn't change my name because it's got the creator details here, so this still links you to my Twitch. I think it does, so I don't want to like mess that up. Who's this? Welcome back, brother. It's been real so long I didn't realize it was you a few days there. All good, brother. Oh, I can change my name? Okay. Where do I change my name on TFD then? Like my gamer tag? On their website? Alright. I'll go do that later then. I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, that would make it easier for me, yeah, if you DM it to me. They need to add a join party option so you don't have to invite all the time. That would be great. Big Dog Clyde back on the TFD radar. It's good to see you guys. Good to see you. It's been a year.
I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby.
What's the reactor you need for Harris? Cooldown duration up. Yeah, what's the reactor though? What's the type? Toxic tech, but don't need it. Cooldown duration up. Oh boy. I'll have to look at my stash. It's a Farina reactor. Toxic fusion? Oh, you said toxic fusion. Okay. So if I don't have toxic fusion, just use something that has cooldown and duration. Alright. I'll pretty much just go run those void vessel missions until Harris is done, and then we'll start working on her. Oh shit, Mog with the roast. Imagine you didn't delete me, then you could inspect. That's golden right there. Whoa, look at all them cheeks. I think we're good. All right. So yeah, this is where the game kind of like you gotta like ask questions or you look up something. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go do missions that shorten my cook times, so I can get Harris quicker. And then I'm also farming for the sword mod that I don't have, which these sword mods are really dog shit to get. But also I'm farming the coins so I can buy this.
I'm gonna make you look finer.
So it's like you're doing 3 things at once, if that makes sense. Very easy to do. And you're getting a lot of good mats from this. Tons of shit. What are the 5 best characters? Why 5? You have the stuff you're going for if they're a target reward. Mods you can't target reward. Valby's insane right now. Ness is insane right now. What's nice about the Valby and Ness is you can use hammer and anvil on both of them. And Harris and Glay are really good for bossing still, so. And Bunny. If I was you and you're wanting to grind characters, you should grind Glay or Harris for bossing. And for mobbing and onslaught and whatever, I would use Valby or an S. That's funny too. Funny's really good. That's just my quick answer, you know. Makes sense. But I mean, most people aren't grinding 5 characters at once, right? Luna's really good. Can't go wrong with the Luna Eugen buff. Like Luna's good, you know, Eugen's good. It's just It just depends what you're playing. You gotta understand that, like, you gotta understand that Onslaught is like the pure end game right now, and it used to be really hard, and they nerfed it. You actually had to like sweat your dick off. I watched runs of like people doing old Onslaught, and it was like very difficult. It's not that way anymore. Now the new stuff might be hard, so you might need those characters like Luna and Yujin. But right now, I mean, you really don't need them. You can just run a glass cannon build and just beat the shit out of everything and win. You know. The way I play this game, I always run glass cannon. I don't run any HP mods. I don't run anything. Like, I don't want to run any HP unless the game forces me to. Now, if you oh yeah, I'm gonna set those set that dog up. Now, if you feel like you're dying, then you could put some HP on, you know. What'd you say? What'd you say I need on the Harris reactor? The duration? Cooldown duration? Okay, thank you. Like Onslaught? Onslaught's cool. Onslaught is definitely cool. Working on Innis? Yeah, she's nuts. Yeah, I know Onslaught gives me the most cooldown in my research, but I need these mods too, and I need the coins, so I'm trying to do like multiple things at once. Trying to get these stupid sword mods, but game hates me. So we gotta start talking about the birthday stream stuff. What are we gonna do? Obviously, we're going to give away the meta glasses. And we're going to have some, you know, funny little forfeits on. People control the raids that we're doing. Trying to think of some other, like, incentives for that stream. So we can have fun with it. We got to make up our mind on it today and tomorrow. We don't have much time. I'm just really bad at thinking of incentives. Obviously, I'll just set a goal for the meta glasses giveaway, but I can't think of incentives for other stuff. Every time we go back to this game, there's a million things that makes you leave. Like what? Oh, that was you, Diabolical? Got it. Oh, I forgot to pick the loot out of there. Sword dance, I already have that. Is there anything in here I need? Oh. Get the ultimate loot, ultimate Luna pieces, I guess. Resource box, I'll take that. What do you mean it makes you leave? But I like that they added vehicles to the game. Yeah, I just got to get this other one crafted because this thing's too slow. I can't keep up with people. Show the hammer build? Yeah, sure. So your fire rate, electric attack, grappling hook, sprint speed, darkness is your cores. And then down below is darkness, double multi, electric. And then this is the mod setup. And the mod that I don't have on is first class marksman. It's supposed to go where action and reaction goes, so I just haven't got this mod to drop yet, so why is every player thick? It's the name of the game, my friend. Divinity Catalyst, Consecrated Mine, Encounter, and Garden Final Boss. Did you get that, Gamer Dad? I think I don't know what kind of context are you saying that message in? I think this guy hates streamers. I don't think I've ever read a message like that, and it's from YouTube. It says, I was able to complete my personal D2 goals without any help from any streamer. I love that I don't owe streamers anything. I've been streaming for 10 years, man, and I haven't read a dumbass message like that in a long time, so I'm just letting you know. I don't know what you mean by that. What does that mean? What does that mean? Anybody know what that means? It's all HP and defense on every single one. Rook. So I got shield and shield recovery modifier on the processor with max HP and defense. Then you got defense with MP recovery modifier. Then you got MP with MP recovery in combat, and then an HP with recovery out of combat. Pretty much the basic set, the perks you get on every single set. And it's just HP and defense on each core. Oh, HP, I don't think he means that. He hasn't said another thing in chat. I don't know what he... Unable? Can you tell us what you meant by that? I can't keep up with you guys because I got this slow ass scooter here, you know. I'm coming. I'm coming. Juan, you changed the firing modes. So this is normal firing mode. And this is, I just right click and I change the firing mode to this. Makes sense? Yeah, no problem. Saddest part is leveling it to 20 for mastery rank. I saw someone on your TikTok said you raid with your viewers. Yeah, I know, dude. So many people that like see clips of streamers, like they don't watch their lives, so they really don't know, like, they don't really know what's going on, you know. And what's nice about an S is you have unlimited ammo with this thing because you just create your own ammo. That's why this build's like kind of cheap. This character is called a Ness. Oh my god, I saw a blue mod and I got excited. I'm never gonna get this thing. Yeah, the MR grind sucks a little bit because what MR do you gotta be to, I think 18 is the MR you need to get to do certain things in the game. Bunny is still relevant. She's one of the best characters for active there. MR 25 to use all AMs? That's criminal. $25? That's high. I need to lower that, bro. This isn't Borderlands 4. I don't think you've ever seen me stream Borderlands 4. This game is getting an update on the 20th, and I'm just prepping for it. But I haven't played it for over a year. This is like my 5th. I would say this is like my 6th day back. A lot different than what it used to be, though. $34 is max, 25 isn't bad. 25 is pretty rough for like returning players, though. I mean, dude, back in the day when I used to stream this game all the time, most people were like MR 13. 14. People really didn't grind their MR, you know. Static, I've been enjoying it. Returning's been good. All those like pesty grinds that we used to do back in the day, because you said you played about a year ago. You quit around the time I did. Void Erosion Purge came out. I did all the Void Erosion Purge, and then I stopped playing. But there's a lot of good things in the game right now that makes it like fun, and you know, you're not grinding for 2% drop rates anymore. There's like pity systems, and it's very easy to collect that. Anything you need in this game is very easy to get. It's just like a chill game now. came in as big time content creators. Yeah, yeah. Moxie, Sen, Alyssa, some other up and comers. Yeah. Dude, this mod. You guys keep telling me this mod drops from this, but dude, I'm starting to not believe you. I'm starting to not believe you. These sword mods are ass. What mod am I looking for? I'm looking for a couple sword mods. I'm looking for the faster speed one. I'm looking for an exquisite mod. I'm missing a lot of sword mods, dude. Because I got the sword. I got this sword built for my Blair, and I got it all juiced up. I'm just missing the mods for it. Have I tried to combine my modules? Thousands of modules. I had like 5,000, 6,000 modules that I could get rid of when I first started playing again a week ago, and I combined them all, and then I've been grinding for like 5 days, and I combined all those. Nothing. I just got really bad luck with it. Remember running my Ultimate Glade Python build? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That was the Gsxrclyde right there. A lot of people ran the Mega Man build too. Watch, I brought it up on stream that I'm not getting the mod to drop because I've done a lot of these. I don't know how many of these specific dungeons I've done, but I've done a lot. It's gonna drop now, watch. Bungie never gave me the bag. But I'm still playing Destiny. I'm allowed to play other games, you know? I just find that rude. Can you like have a conversation with me, Zero, for a second? Because I just want to find out why you want to be rude. And I'm being nice. I've been treating you good. But you come into chat and you go, Bungie isn't giving you the bag anymore. Now you hope Nexon will. Why? Like, what triggered you to say that? Like, what's your deal? What's your issue? That's 2 rude messages in TikTok and YouTube today. Good job, TikTok. Good job. All right, Zero, let's talk about it. Unless you're not here anymore. Come on, Zero. Where you at? You just said that message in YouTube, and now you're not going to speak up. Chat, you smell that? Jonathan, I use Lee and Lee fans. I just want to point something out, Chad. I was calm and collective there. I just want to know why people say that, you know? Why do people just... Why do people act like that? One guy came in the chat and said he doesn't need streamers and he feels good that he doesn't need them. And then this guy's saying that I'm playing this game because Bungie doesn't want to give me a bag. How stupid are people? I blame the parents. But the funny part is what he said at the end. He said, you hope Nexon will. What he doesn't know is Nexon already gave me the bag. And when I mean bag, I mean the fucking bag, dog. I'm talking huge bags. They got my back. Shh, don't know shit. But he just said one message and he ran away. God damn it. Good job, TikTok. You guys are real sophisticated today. I just want to point that out. Usually it's TikTok saying weird shit, but today it's YouTube. All right. It's never Twitch, though. It's never Twitch. Has the first son gotten any better? When's the last time you played? Do you get everything for free? Yes. You don't need to spend a single dollar on this game. Oh man, these mods hate me. Last year sometime, got it. So I'm gonna move to Albion real quick and we can chat for a second. So the last time you probably played was around this time, because this is when I quit. This screen right here, Void Erosion Purge. You had to grind this all the way to 10, and pretty much if you didn't have a squad, you weren't beating 10, and that's how you got the good cores. This is very casual now. You could just run this over. It's literally like you only need a score of 62,380 to go compete in that, and my score is like 85,000. So yeah, I just run on it. And this used to go all the way up to 30. So you pretty much stopped when I did. So returning to the game, chat's been kind of explaining to me like how to get stuff in the game now, and it's so casual. It's just everything is very easy to get. Anything you want to get, you just kind of got to do some research. Remember, if you're a first Ascendant player, this library is your best friend because you're looking up what mods you don't have, and it'll tell you how to get it. You know, you just click on it, acquisition info, it tells you how to get it, and then you can track it. Or, you know, let's just say you're trying to unlock a Descendant, you know, same thing. You track the part, you can track it, and then you can favor it, set target reward, and get the pity system. Everything is in front of you. It's just, it takes a little bit to research. And then, you know, you might be like, all right, well, how do I go get this part? And then you're like clicking on these menus and you're like, okay, well, what does this drop? This is the 400% dungeon that's featured, and it's dropping all these parts, and it drops the Shell Crusher set, and it also drops the crystallization blueprint, or sorry, amorphous material for the clairvoyance. So this is good. And then, you know, it drops a lot of cores. You know, you kind of just got to like peek around at the menus before doing something. Very easy though. Way more streamlined, way more casual, easy peasy lemon squeezy. You know? Like literally a kindergartner could play this game. It's very, very, very easy now. And something cool now that they do when you play the game, these cook times go down. So the more I grind, the more the cook times are like going down, which is very nice. Right now I'm waiting on Harris, so I'm trying to get these cook times down. Is there one best meta for a build, or is it pretty balanced? Everything's balanced, I would say. Like I said, Valby, and Ness and Bunny are pretty much used in Onslaught 4 a lot for like ad clear and mobbing because they're just fast characters. And then bossing is like Clay and Harris. But there might be a character that I just didn't say right there that you could use, like Blair. Blair's insane, and there's tons of, you know, Eugen. People use that for a healing build. It's just very easy. You know, Serena's still good. I hate her though. She's the reason why I quit playing. All right. Show me. No, Serena, not Freyna. No, I love Freyna. I hated Serena. When they added Serena and she was in the game, it was just very, very fucking stupid. She just one-shot everything, and I got sick of everything just getting one shot, and that's when I stopped playing. Serena's build was very boring, man. You're just flying in the air. All right, let me get a nice little combine here. Get a juicer. Of course not. Oh, wait. I don't know if I needed that one. I think I already had that one. Yeah, it was damn it. It was a dupe. Oh, well. Combine the blues. Of course. Nothing there. Come on, give me the sword mod. Of course, I'll just go fuck myself. I don't think I have a lot of yellows. Oh, I do. I remember when we used to have to select these mods one at a time to combine. But yeah, if you played this game back in the day, the grind is a joke now. Because you played through all the hard grind. Secret Garden Nanotube. There's no more of that. But for me returning and combining mods and doing what I'm doing, I'm only missing about 35 mods. But these stupid swords, man. I'm missing all these sword mods. Exquisite Strike is what I need, and faster attack speed is what I need. Those are the two I'm trying to get right now. Faster attack speed and Exquisite Strike. Yeah. So that's why I'm doing this activity like the mod tells me to. I'm doing the Void Vessel. So it drops the mods. It drops the mod and it drops the coins. So like I said, I'm getting the coins for the Hypernova, and I'm getting a chance at these mods. But
If you're gonna go out looking like
it's rough for sure.
your last will and testament
I'm almost
before you
there on these. What's this? 30. Let's see. Let's see here. So I need about 240. I need 200 more coins and I'm done. Axion drops a lot of those. Yeah, dude, I was doing a lot of Axion. I couldn't get it to drop either. It's Friday. People got their panties in a bunch. Yeah, those people need to settle down a little bit, you know? Gotta do something. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm, 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 do 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 do. In the Raven trailer, her abilities is more like movement. Mostly she needs her shotgun. Yeah, Raven looks cool. I probably won't grind for Raven day one. So day one, I'm probably going to focus on doing the story and getting to like the mega dungeon and getting to the end game. And then day two, I'll grind for her. Makes sense. Oh, this is a dance party. Chop, chop, chop. I'll see. All right. But yeah, like that's what I'm saying though. I would do the abyss stuff like you said. What did you say? You said the abyss drops these mods too, but they're not listed here, so that's why I keep doing this one. What's up, Elmo? Mog, since I can't see the cores and all the mods and stuff on components and shit on copying a loadout, do you mind sending me screenshots on Discord of the full Harris setup, if you don't mind? Because I can't see the cores and stuff, you know? They really got to change that. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, chat, I can show you. So pretty much you can do this and you can look at someone and you can view what they have on. But also you can save it. You can save the build. But this is what it looks like when you save someone's build. It shows you all their mods, which is great for the Descendant, but the gun. It doesn't show you the gun mods. It doesn't show you the cores that they have on the gun. It doesn't show you the four sub perks they have. But everything else, their you know, archery tunings here and their inversion reinforcements, what they have on that, but it doesn't show their components. So it's missing components and cores and weapons and cores. Other than that, this is a great system. How do you save an ad clear build on a boss DPS build? Like this. Different settings. Ampoy. New season's the 20th. You heard me in a vid saying I'm gonna hop on Division. Yeah, I didn't know Long Dong and the boys grind Division like they do, so probably next month we're gonna start a fresh account and grind with the boys. And Long Dong already told me Long Dong told me about a day to go through the full campaign and hit level 40. Could be 2 days. Then it would be about another day to get a full build set up, depending on RNG. Raid would take about an hour to run. Other raid could take like 2 to 2.5 an hour, and incursion dungeons take about an hour to teach. You could skip all the campaign stuff with the Brooklyn DLC, which it would put you in the 40. Then it's just getting the build together. The Long Dong said he's got me with the hot carry, you know. I'm just doing it for chat. Mod? Of course not. So if I need 200 of the coins, what's 12 times 10? 12 times 15? 12 times 10 is 120. 12 times 5 is 60. So I need like 17 runs and I'm done. Oh, what are you talking about? Thing one? I have the module track. I've had the module tracked forever, man. This mod just these sword mods just hate me, bro. I've combined everything. Like I'm not complaining. I'm just like I'm just letting people know like this shit ain't dropping. This shit hates me, dude. The RNG is just. You haven't seen me play this in over a year, but this is like my 4th stream on it. Let's say this is like my 4th stream on it. Yeah, it's been a long time. Hell yeah, Megs. Yeah, I'm gonna make some clips tonight. Talk about the build that I'm using on the NS and talk about some stuff. Start making some clips again. Anything with Gsxrclyde in the future? I mean, all we got to do is sell a whole bunch of shit using xclyde at checkout, and they'll give me whatever I want. But we got to get the sales up. I haven't checked my sales recently. I don't know how they're doing. That's why I get everybody to go buy those free samples and shit. Speaking of free samples, if you type !point free sample on Twitch chat, they'll give you a link to the free samples of Gsxrclyde. You just add them to your cart, and you use xclyde at checkout, and you try them for free. I can also put that in the other chats too. There you go. I came back. I said I'd be back at some point. How can you enable the D2 vault? What do you mean? Like the shit I was doing yesterday? The Project Sunrise? On slot 4, I just used my Blair and my NS. Wasn't bad. Oh, Project Sunrise? Literally just Google it on Twitter. Like type in Project Sunrise and it'll take you to their Twitter to where you can download the Discord and download it. Or actually, it's on my Twitter. Hold on a second. I retweeted an instruction video on how to set it up. Hold on. Let me finish this activity. I'll give you the link. You gotta have PC though. How different is the game now from vanilla? Very, very different. More enjoyable. You're not loading up pub lobbies getting shit stomped by Devourer and Pyro anymore. Every single pub lobby I've played with, we kind of just shit on everything. Pretty much the state of the game that where the game is right now is where it should have been when it launched, but that's just me, but that's okay. It took Warframe about 5 years to get their shit together. Gunner game? That's okay. I mean, we get it. You don't like looking at these cheeks. You know, you like looking at penis. It's all good, man. I support it. PvP? No PvP in this game. They're gonna do like some sort of PvE VP game, I think, in the future, but I think that's just a bad idea. PvP in a game like this doesn't make sense. There's no PvP in Warframe, you know. Can you replay the Forsaken story? You can literally go in the story missions and just walk around. That's it. Oh, where is this link? Right here. Okay. Let me come put this in TikTok chat. There you go. There's like 10 people who use PvP in Warframe. I just remember they added some sort of PvP moding in Warframe and the community said they didn't like it, so. It's already 4 o'clock. I gotta go get my lunch. Protein time. Is Eugen still viable? Yeah, there's an ultimate Eugen now. I always play DPS classes though, so I don't really worry about like playing defense like Eugen. So, but if you're into that kind of deal, he's very good for buffing. Pretty much makes it so that the team never dies. But there is like a DPS version of him as well. It's just I was never really a fan of Eugen, so that's okay. I know I always bring it up, but man, when I made that clip and told everybody to not use Eugen and Ajax in these boss fights, I got scolded by the community, man. People did not like that clip. They're like, fuck this streamer, he's an elitist piece of shit. And all I was telling people was like, dude, just have like a Glay or a Bunny or a Lepic in your team and you just shit on every single boss. Like literally those builds back in the day, you could run that and the other 3 people can just stand there and the boss would instantly die, and people are like too stubborn to put one of those builds on. They just wanted to use like weak classes in boss fights, and I'm like, well, you're struggling because you're using the wrong shit. Oh, this mod sucks penis. I'm gonna go to Albion real quick so I can go get my lunch. Gambit in December. Oh, that's what it is. It's like a Gambit game mode in December in this game. Is Void Vessel taking... Oh, wait. Is Void Vessel taking time off my cook time? I don't think it does.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
It might be taking some time off. It just doesn't say it. Where does it say the 240? It doesn't tell me like the other ones do. Unless I'm not seeing it. Press map. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, that's right. Right? Yeah. We're doing medium sized on hard. So it's 420. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Made it to one of your favorite games, Kazan bosses. Wow, which Kazan boss are you at? Absolute banger, by the way. Oh, the Tombstone boss. That's a good fight. That's a banger. First Kazan. The first Berserker Kazan has a lot of cool ass boss fights. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my lunch. Steak and potatoes and a protein shake. Lunchtime. I love meal prepping. My favorite thing to do. Not really. Oh, was he giving you guys a little show when I was gone? Was that skin? I don't know what that skin is. Some people think that Raven's going to be like non-attribute or electric. I don't really know. Why don't they in the past, the devs have always demonstrated the Descendants characters like abilities before coming out and hovering over their abilities. Did they not do that yet? Usually they do. Oh, the dev lives on the 18th? Okay. Raven will be a shotgun descendant. A good thing we got plenty of shotguns. Can we watch the trailer? Sure, link it. They reached out to me before I got on Xclyde. Please give my best to your wife and doggies. Also hope everyone in both families are doing well. Thank you. That's a very kind message to say. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're doing good. We just had our wife just had her birthday. My birthday is on Sunday. We're doing good. All right, this is the new Raven trailer, by the way. Let me pause everything. This is the new Descendant that's coming out.
Let's fly.
Got like shadows, a lot of movement. And look at that double barrel shotgun. Like a dash through the smoke. I don't know what that movement is, but whatever that combo was, I'm in. Oh, it's dual pistols, like dual shotguns. And you see she has good assets.
Playtime.
Raven on the 20th. Let's see that in an instant replay. I think she could be electric. I do.
Let's fly.
It might be non-attribute though, but a lot of people are leaning towards electric. You got a picture of her skin?
Playtime.
Pretty happy B-Day. Thank you so much, Gino. Hopefully we see you on Sunday. Oh, this is her skin? Her premium skin? Damn, she's got them mommy hips. I'm not a fan of it, though. If you ask me. Not a fan of it. It's aight. It doesn't look electric with their skills, but you just never know how they're going to do it. But a lot of people are saying she's electric. So, not a fan. Why not? Because skins, I know how much those premium skins cost. Now, if you hustle mods and sell them on the market to make enough caliber to buy that skin for free, that's okay. But just swiping out of your pocket to buy a skin, you know. Just blame Fortnite. We used to spend $25 on Fortnite skins. I'm almost done with my lunch. So those shotguns she was using, obviously that's a new weapon. $6K on fucking video game skins? Jesus Christ. That's insane. Let me go check my list. Is there a shotgun coming in the transcendent weapons? I have a list of them all. Dual shotties is probably going to be like glazed blood and iron. Oh, you think that that's ability? Where was that email? Hold on a second. I got an email with all the transcendent weapons on them. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. New transcendent weapons. It is a Unleashed Instinct. Could be a shotgun. Yeah. I'm looking at all 11 right now. Yeah, Unleashed Instinct could be the shotgun, so that could be really good too. Gotta hit our macros, chat. Sorry. I need to eat. Ah. All right. Going back to chase a ghost mod that's never gonna drop.
That's why humans need us so desperately.
Wait. What do I need for the vortex? Yoink. Wait. Is that the controls that I don't have going? I have the lift. What's it? Just a lift? I gotta get that unlocked too. Insane if BP is shoddy. What do you mean? Game first ascendant. You put the box as a target reward? What do you mean? Well, the vortex I can't get. This is for actually on planes. What's Salvager Savo? God roll? Trickle charge gear shift? Who, Raven? Gino? Are you considering her bird as a pet? You think her bird is going to be a pet? Guess we'll find out on the 18th stream when they stream it. Didn't announce any new fellows? Got it. I mean, they're going to talk about all the new stuff on the dev stream on the 18th, right? So you'll find out about all the cool stuff that's coming.
You'll be discarded.
Ugh. I really hate eating lunch and during stream, but it's the only way I'm gonna get my protein, man. This mod just hates me, bro. There should be a pity system on these mods. Not as strong as the other stuff, but I swear I've run like 50 of these. Maybe close to, I would say, yeah, I would say over 50 in the blue mod just doesn't drop. I respect it though. I respect the grind. But I didn't know getting one. It's the most important sword mod too. It's the faster attack one. It said that it's obtainable from this mission and combining mods. That's it. And I've been combining like crazy. Son of a bitch. Who's a son of a bitch? I think I need to stick with my teammates. It drops from mission monsters, not the boss. Chat told me it's the boss. I know it says mission monster on the thing, but chat told me it was the boss. Are they lying? Oh yeah, saying I've been doing a lot of wall crusher. Mission monsters, any yellow health or boss. Well, I mean, if it can drop from any yellow bar, then I mean I might as well solo this shit. I want to be the one killing every single ad then. Hi, Lord Gaines. I appreciate you, bro. Hope all's well. I mean, if it can drop from like every single mission monster, like any yellow bar, I mean, then I should be like killing every single one, right? It'll drop if other people kill. Okay, so my dog will pick it up then. Just need to be close. I mean, I can't keep up with people. They have faster sparrows. I mean, I guess everybody just slow down a little bit. Let me get to the room while you're killing the ads. By the time I get there, everything's dead. Because I got this slow ass fucking dog shit. That's why I always push ahead to the next room. I just push ahead to the next room, so I kill the ads on spawn. Reroll my bike for speed. No, I didn't even know you could reroll the bike. I didn't even know you could do that. Trying to get the other one. I got the one cooking right now. I mean, usually I kill all these guys. There's some yellow bars there, and then there's some yellow bars up here. Yeah, I've run this mission a lot though, and that mod just ain't dropping from these ads. I just ran this mission, saw the mod in my rewards, and you didn't get the drop. Ouch. Like the same mod I'm going after, the speed one. Build is this? This is the NS Hammer and Anvil Big Gsxrclyde build. Faster attack blue mod? Yeah, literally, I'll give someone a gummy for it. I'll suck them dry. Done this dungeon a lot, dude. I can't get it to drop. What are they talking about Destiny and the world chat for? Come on, you bish. Of course not. You don't know what's meta in this game now? The reason why I like Ines and Valby is because they use the shotgun. The shotgun's really fucking cool. You literally just switch the firing mode on it and it does these like tracking little sensors. I'll show you right here. Like they're just tracking bullets. You just jump off and then you see the ads and I just shoot in the air and it just shits on them all. I really like it, and it's cool because Ines generates ammo, so I pretty much get unlimited ammo for this fucking thing. And then all I gotta do is dash to reload. So that's sick too. And Valby uses this setup, and she kind of uses the same setup that Ines does on this mod, like the actual shotgun itself, but you could change like a few settings on it. So I always liked Ines before I stopped playing. Plus I could do this, I can dash. The thing about this, a game like this, is a lot of people will play like HP on their builds, but you don't need HP when you can move like this. Like shit can't kill you because you're too fast. So anytime I play a game that's like this or similar, even like Destiny or, you know, anything, blast cannon all the way, if you kill it quicker than it can see you, then you win. So it's kind of nice because it's a skill build and it's a gun build all in one. This is my favorite build so far that I've played. I got Harris cooking right now. Right now I'm farming for gold coins for the Hypernova and the sword mods. And every time I complete this activity, my hair is cooked faster. I'm seeing no mods drop, bro. I'm running match XP on my cores, yeah, but I'm not like I'm not running HP on any of my descendant mods, you know. That's it though. I only have 8,669 health. I don't need more than that. Please, for the love of God. Track it from the library. I just like looking at the mods. I like doing the old-fashioned way. Trust me, bro. I've been running this mission a lot. It doesn't like me, bro. What mod am I trying to get? Faster attack speed. I feel like I have Twilight Garrison. I love this. I love this movement, bro. Ran this mission for 3 days. I've done shit like that in this game. I've done a lot. I think the most I've been punished in this game is reactor farming. Everyone keeps asking what game this is on TikTok. Like, doesn't it say that the name of the game when you enter the stream? Should say it at the bottom somewhere. Wait, what the hell? Why does it say Amprov gave you a shout out? I do put it in the category. I do have it set on the category for the game. Please. Okay. It does say it? Got it. Protein gun? Oh, man. How many coins are we at? 148. I think I needed 200, right? Didn't I say I needed 200 more? I guess we'll find out. You're probably right, though. The mod probably dropped somewhere. Dog didn't pick it up or something. Oops. I bet you I got this mod to drop and it just didn't get picked up. I know what the mod icon looks like on the ground, and I look for it. I'm always looking for it. So I like the NS3 mod. What, the plasma? My mods are not full. No, I just keep combining everything like I used to, and then I mean, people told me that the sword mods are a pain in the dick to get, so the only mods I'm really having trouble with getting. Are you talking about Plasma Ball, Patrico? So I get the dash. Oh, I love this dash. Like, literally, this dash is what makes me enjoy the character. The fact that I can just look up is amazing. Now my mods are at 1252. Not even close to being full. I think I needed 200, but we could go double check. Yeah, crystallization catalysts, yeah. Gotta get those prepped, ready to go. I load up my bikes. Building one right now. I only have 2 of the parts.
Humanity is very weak.
So I'm building the vortex right now. I only have that, and I have 2 orca lifts going. I'm trying to get my Harris complete. But the I need to get this material. I guess you get it from the power converter station. So I'll be working on that next. I'm trying to get these sword mods to drop, but even though I'm not really running the Blair build anymore, like I just wanted to try it out, but I might as well finish it.
Keep it short.
Looks like we need 80 more coins and we're done. So that's what, 7 more runs, 8 more runs. Seven times 12 is 84. That's 7 more runs. One thing keeping me from going back to this is the horrendous drop rates. No, everything's really easy to get in the game except these sword mods. There's a pity system. There's literally a pity system in the game now. The shit's free. It's just these mods. Everything else is very easy to get. All right, 7 more runs of this. Main squeeze is an S. This gun ability build is just too much fun. I did the 400% grind. I did that when I first returned to the game. So I was missing like 120 mods and now I'm only missing like 30 because I ran a whole bunch of 400% to combine, but combining these sword mods, just they don't drop. They don't fucking drop, dude. It's all good. I don't care. I'm just bitching a bitch, but it is what it is, man. Sword build's fun though, and unfortunately, if you want to rock the sword, oh, I don't even know how I got one shot. Unfortunately, if you want to run the Blair build with the Deuce sword, you need that faster attack speed. So like that mod is very crucial with that build. So it's like I want to run that build. I almost have it done. I'm only missing like 2 pieces, but swinging that sword is so freaking slow. Yeah, Gino, I know that. Yeah, Nuka, it's a pity system. Journey, go to the hand in Albion that levels up your mastery rank. You're welcome. So I guess this build got nerfed before I returned to the game, but this shit's just absolutely crack. Deuce is actually better for Blair. Hypernova is just, The only reason I'm grinding these hypernova coins is because chat told me to, because it's gonna be hard to get the hypernova after this goes away. Hypernova is used for yeah, Deuce is way better for Blair. Yeah, I just watched the Raven trailer. Drop that mod, you pussy. Yeah. Right. 6 more. Yeah, I mean, I think what it's going to come down to is I'm just going to have to go back to 400%. This mod just it's just not dropping, bro. I'm just going to go, I'll just do 400% if I need these sword mods. Also, mods also drop the world boss. I mean, I've been running those. I just hate running. I hate running 400% now because you just get so much freaking loot. You have to like turn on your loot filters to delete everything because like you just get full on your inventory so much. I mean, just cat something else. Oh, I don't want to put another mod on the sword. Like, without the faster speed, like, I don't want to use the sword. So it's pretty much, I'm not using the sword until I get that mod. Christian, I like this better. Nah, ape, yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm just waiting to get it. Rip off Destiny? This is nothing like Destiny, Mr. Josh. You like just joining random streams and saying weird shit in TikTok? You need a friend? You lonely? This is nothing like Destiny. What the fuck? Should have said rip off Warframe. Oh yeah, this build's fun as fuck to play Cammy. Do I like looking weird? What do you mean, do I like looking weird? You saying I look weird? You saying I'm not handsome? Damn. I'm sad now. That was a close one. Feel like you played this before? You might have. All right, Josh said I look weird. I'm gonna go click on his TikTok profile. You look like a skinny little runt to me, my friend. I don't think you should talk about people's looks when you look like that. Even though I can't see very close on your profile, I can just tell you get no bitches or pussy. Hey, you shouldn't be talking to me like that. Woo! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Anyways, chat, hope you guys are having a good day. I appreciate you hanging out. Oh, sorry. I thought I launched the next one. My bad. I have my junk filter set up. I do. I just need to make it more strict. I'm just trying to get components of like other sets, so sometimes I'm like looking through shit. It's just a pain in the ass. You get so much loot now. It's like, you know. You literally get like, dude, back in the day, like you used to get like 4 components for playing an activity. Now you get like 20. So it's like, I just gotta like, I gotta reset some stuff. But I'm doing these missions to unlock Nell, and then I'm gonna farm some components for Nell, so I can set up. When I'm at that point, that's when I was gonna set my loot filter a little strict. But yeah, I should probably do that. We'll do that at the end of this run. We'll kind of straighten this up a little bit, you know. I do agree, it's getting a little stinky, you know. A lot of characters are really fun, but there's a meta on each character. I mean, my rule of thumb with this game is you play the meta until you get all the materials you have, and then go have fun. But if you're trying to speed farm stuff, like you need to be on a character that's just gonna kick the shit out of the activity you're doing. You know? Like back in the day when I used to turn in like, you know, 75 amorphous materials to get a secret garden nanotube. I would just run a build that would just one-shot the boss, you know. But when you're trying to do, you know, Frost Watcher, when the boss just came out and you queue up with 3 bunnies on that and they don't have enough damage to put the boss down, yeah, you get a problem, you know. I've checked out that game, Paul. Yeah, my wife plays it. That game didn't really keep a lot of streamers playing that. A lot of my friends that streamed Mistfall Hunter, they just got the bag and left. My wife plays it though. I just Dark Souls, PvP. I don't like PvP, man. I really don't like PvP in any game. I like shooting monsters, big DPS, PP numbers. Not my kind of shit, you know. I used to like PvP games. I used to be really good at COD and other PvP games back in the day, but I'm just like, dude, it's just not my shit, you know. I was watching her play last night though. You're shocked why I don't like WoW? Dude, I watch a WoW stream and I literally fall asleep. It's so boring. It's so boring. Am I going to use this Manus piece for... Am I going to use this for anything? What's different than this? This is a lot different. I mean, at least you're like in the face of the characters. No? I played Monster Hunter, yeah. I uploaded a whole bunch of content for it. I had a good time streaming that game. You just get so many components, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna for the next like 5 runs, I'm just gonna set this to delete everything because I don't need this armor set. Shit's annoying. You guys said unlikely? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it then. I've reached that age where competitive games lost the enjoyment. It's not that, man. It's like I've learned I've learned on stream, man, you just gotta stream to have fun. Streaming to be competitive and like bitching about why you're not winning, you know. I don't like turning into those type of people. You know, you lose to someone in PvP and you blame cheats and you blame lag. It's just not a good vibe. I'd rather just give off good vibes. Talk shit, have fun, make people happy. That's what I want to do on stream every day. Occasionally talk to a little shithead that comes in the chat and talk shit to me, but it's just like, you know, that's our fun and enjoyment, you know. I just want to live life and have fun. I ain't got time to babysit kids and, you know. I just like having fun, that's all. All right, loot filter. What are we doing here? Weapons are good. Weapons are all set right. Reactors, we are looking for just skill duration. I'm not really having a reactor problem right now, but we'll just turn this off. We're looking for a skill cooldown, skill duration up for our character, so this all looks good. External components are pissing me off, so let's see what's wrong here. We just have all the important stuff activated, so I don't see what the issue is. Is it something wrong up here? I mean, everything looks good. I'm just getting too much. Came to TikTok for an ad break. Apex? I had fun playing Apex.
That's why
I actually did. Yeah, see, our Harris is almost done. You can increase components from blue to purple to gold if you prefer. Well, I mean, I'm gonna upgrade them anyway, so it's all good. You just get a shit ton, that's all. I'm just gonna turn my components to dismantle all for right now. And then when I go farm the NS components, or sorry, the Harris components, I'll turn them back on. Because these things are pissing me off. I've already done that. Yeah, I bought more storage. Every time I can buy storage here, I always buy it. My storage is at 183. When did I play Apex? I played a long time ago, bro. Sigma woman. Over on this side? I played Apex a long time ago. I used to use that little hand cannon on launch. What's the Sigma woman? Yeah, the wingman. Well, all my time, I've never seen anyone take that route. Yeah, it's a little sneaky route. Oh, Cammy, I have like millions and millions of those. I got over 1,000 hours in the game. When I used to play a year ago, I used to farm. I had like every single material you could think of, and I had so much of it. It's insane. I got like millions for the upgrade and stuff. But yeah, I'll change it to burp. Yeah, you guys should be able to just invite me back, right? All right, we're gonna go do Wall Crusher. How hard was Millennia for me when I fought her in Elden Ring? 2 hours. 2 hours 30 minutes. I cheated though. I used Rivers of Blood. Hey, you didn't know about this way? Little sneaky path, you know. You cheating bastard. Hey man, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying, dog. All right, we need 54 coins. Should do a replay through of Elden Ring with the DLC. I mean, I already beat the DLC. I don't know. I'm not really intrigued to go do that. Where at? Where you at? Up here.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
Oh. I don't have a lot of those boxes. So. Alright, you can load up Wally. Gunner game? Hey, thanks, man.
Thank you, Rockard, for gifting 10 community subs.
Rocket Duck coming in with the 10 juicers. It's still early, man. You could have let chat do it. This man's back's hurting. This guy, didn't you drop 20 earlier? He did. This man, Ruck, always spoiling me, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure we get some W's for him. Drop 30 today. Yeah, nice bait, Tom. Tom baited him. It's 11? Are you 7 hours ahead of me? Or... Oh no, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Did you make me leave? You're 6 of me. Okay, we'll go. Got it. My gamer tag is I'll put it on screen for you. 6916. You just randomly disconnected? I don't see you. You guys just, you could just load up and kill the boss. We'll link up after the boss. All good. This mod's gonna drop, I have a feeling. Yeah, everybody can add me. I don't give a shit. I'll add everybody in chat. Just, my numbers are just 6916. I can't invite you from where I'm standing. After this, I will. I'll get you and Jeff back in. Sure. What the fuck did they just do to him? That was Luna and Harris probably. We love the bug. Actually, no, there was like 3 Harrises and 3 Lunas in there. Did 11 million damage. Hell yeah, bro. I need to do Vow and Last Wish. Hell yeah. Two. Yeah, a lot of people DC'd. I DC'd too. HV, what was your gamer tag?
Yeah, so what do you need?
Was Queen Marzov? Give me 44. Yeah, we need to do 4 runs. Here, yeah, Rock. Anything you need right now? Mine's current bonding. Anything else you need, let me know. Might have an extra if you need. If you don't have any, I got some extras. I don't have gold, purple, but I got some stuff. All right, we good now? What's up, running? If you guys were gifted a sub by Mr. Ruck, make sure you thank him. All right, 4 more runs to get these coins, and then I'm done with this shit. This is a good song. All right, 4 runs, and then we got that sword maxed out. And saving your AM boxes. Why can't you save them in your inventory? Is there a stack max? Say the Harris excellent in POV. Oh, that's a different Harris setup log. Okay. I'm pretty much just gonna build like the normal Harris build when I unlock when Harris gets built, and just I just need the setup to where if I'm like doing a boss fight, I can just go in and just clap the cheeks and not have to worry about anything, you know. I think you sent me that one. Just TFD it is. There's actually a rotation you gotta do. Alright, 3 more runs after this, and we're good. I think my NS movement is faster than my bike too. I agree. Mitch, it's definitely not like that, but maybe it was just a bad experience, but like definitely changed everything. It's not like that at all. Like right now, this activity is taking trim time down on my taking 420 seconds off every time I complete it off my cook time. Yeah, it's not like that at all. I get that, yeah. Well, when this game first released, people felt like they had to spend money because they were falling behind on catalysts and stuff, but realistically what that was is that people just didn't want to look at guides and stuff on strategies on how to play this game efficiently. because the videos were out there. I mean, I was literally telling everybody how to get everything for free and not to spend $1, but they didn't want to do like the grind for it, you know. Anytime there was a new character coming out or a new class, like I always had crystallization catalysts. I had everything ready to go, so as soon as I got the new descendant, I would just spend a whole bunch of catalysts on her or him and the gun, and my kit was done. But people were like, "Oh, I don't have all that stuff." I'm like, "Okay, well, you gotta play efficiently," you know. But this gun, I mean, this game is not pay to win at all. It's pay to win. It's literally just a rush. It's literally so that you literally have a way to beat the oven timers, but you don't need that no more. And anyone that tells you need to spend like $100 on a good red mod in this game is a liar, because no one gives a fuck about leaderboards in this game. I mean, there is a set group. There is a set group in this game that do play this game for leaderboards, but like, you know, let them do what they want to do and just don't be bothered. But I've returned to the game. I've done Onslaught 4. I've done all the hard content. You don't need any of that shit. Play the game, have fun. You know, you don't have to spend $1. That's all it comes down to. Might have to pick it up and give it a try then. I'm on grinding D2. I done most of Warframe. I struggle committing. Yeah, no, that's all good, Mitch. Yeah, that's what I'm telling everybody. I just tell everybody right now, just pick the game up, play it again, see if you like it. I just tell everybody, like, you know what, pick up the game, don't take my word for it, just pick it up, play it a little bit. You know, obviously if you return to the game right, like if you just turn on the game right now, you're gonna be like, what the hell is all this shit? So it's gonna take a little bit to like understand everything that's in the game, but once you understand like how easy it is to like get stuff, you're like, oh, I understand it, I'm good. And you kind of just you unlock shit so quickly. Like, it's very easy to get like anything that you need unlocked in the game. Let's just say you need a gun, you can get that. It's very easy. You want to get a new descendant, very easy. You know, it's the pity system kind of takes everything out, because like you don't need to go to the boss. The fact that you don't need to go to the bosses anymore to unlock the amorphous materials or do the other shit, you go here and you click shape material, and I can open up, I need to open up all this shit, so I'm just holding on to it for no reason, you know. That's just free shit, you know. No, I seem annoyed. I don't know what you mean by that. What the fuck was that? What the hell did I just hear? My ear. I don't know what you mean by that. How do I sound annoyed? I was just talking. Do I sound annoyed, chat? What's up, Nike? I was just sitting there chilling. Struggling getting my RT activity up so I can do the Void Abyss bosses. Just pop a booster, brother. I'll run the Sigma. Sigma mission takes like a minute and a half to do. Got anything, Miles? Can't wait for Ultimate Haley. I just hope the season 4 content's good. That's all I'm hoping. So you can get 95% boost on Arche. I know you can stack them all. How many coins I got? All right, one more run. Uno mas. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Now I'm kind of annoyed. Why do people think I sound annoyed? I'm just talking. That shit's pissing me off. I've done the onslaught for you. Onslaught's not bad. If you're on a really good build, it just kind of gets pissed on. Just stop being annoyed. I'm just chilling. No, just grinding, bro. Oh yeah, when your wife says that, it's a little different. Anyone here tell you that Xur is selling Kvastov catalyst? No. I don't even have that gun. I'll be on Destiny tomorrow though. I'll grab it. Avoid the grind for it. Hell yeah. About time that piece of shit's got something. Am I saving any experience serums for blueprints? I don't know. I haven't spent any of those. I don't know what those are. Oh, battle pass? Oh, yeah, I don't really care like that. I just play to play, man. I don't really like collect all the battle pass stuff and all the skins. I'll wear a default skin and chill, you know. But I have spent money in this game for some skins. I've done it before. I just don't see any more reason to do it because I bought the skins and then I never really wore them. Photoshop has an experience serum to instant level a character or a weapon. Maybe I should look into that. Let me go look. I've seen the serums though, but like, I was just like, eh. Let's see. Is it like a premium thing or? Middle one, bonus shop? Oh, this one. Oh, okay. I have like no coins. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. What do you think about this game's future? I mean, I feel like they can grow it, but a lot of people just write it off. They just call it a Gooner game.
Looking like that.
Unfortunately, that's just the media.
Last will and testament before you.
I think if you actually play this game again, you would appreciate it. I think it's cool. You know, they did the game just. I mean, the game lost player count numbers because of the little Gooner skins, and also, the content drought, the Sigma, making you do Sigma over and over and over and over, nerfing everything, making everything easy. I mean, they made their decision, but it still has enough player base for people to actually still want to play it, and people forget, I hate comparing the two, but the only way for me to compare it is bring it up. Warframe took like 5 years to pick up, like this game's been out for what, a little over a year, like a year and a half, so it's just, but I mean, me personally, is it 2 years? The thing is when you first played this, you had so much to unlock and so much to do, and just to unlock an Ultimate Descendant was like very hard now. July 2024 was the release date. Okay, 2 years.
Thank you Gsxrclyde for gifting 7
Tax, thank you for the juicers. There it is, 50 gold. Smackarood. Appreciate you, brother. Day 76 complete. I feel like Tax is going to get VIP this month. What are these drops on right now? There's a whole bunch of... You guys see these drops, chat? 2 months of Audible Premium. Gift 1 or more sub to earn it. What is all this shit? I just seen this pop up. What is this? What is this? 2 months of Audible Premium? And then 4 other drops available? I don't know what these are. I didn't even know those were active. Twitch badges, got it. But yeah, I don't know. I do think that the game improved a lot since I took the year break off, but I do feel like they need to stop nerfing everything and making things too easy. That's just me. But hey, man, there's nothing you can do. It's I mean, TFT is kind of in a predicament right now that Marathon's in. It's hard for them to grow because everyone's misconceived about the game. Okay. Some people might say some stuff about TFT, but they really don't know what they're talking about because they haven't played in a while, so it's changed. Marathon's a little different. Marathon's just hated because of the you know, Bungie and killing D2. What's up, Moxie? Chill, man. Just unlocking Harris. My Ness is pretty much maxed out. I really can't make her any stronger, so just gonna get a bossing character going, and
You'll need to pay.
I'll be good to go. Oh, I'm trying to get a faster fucking bike right now too. Mine's too slow. It's chilling though, bro. Thank you, Tax. Appreciate you, man. So much easier to learn other than shooters for me to, yeah. Yeah, this game's really easy to learn. Did I apply for Cinder City Alpha? I did not.
Oh,
I know I was supposed to, but
what do you need?
yeah, whoops. I know I was supposed to, though. My bad. Where do you get these stupid things from? Invites supposed to go out yesterday. I don't mind sitting back watching other people. So that's a Legion. All right, let's go get a couple of this mats real quick. More of a truth rotator or a still hunt rotator? I've been using still hunt a lot. It seems like the Cinder City is going to be very limited, but like we'll see. We'll see how it's going to go. Say that one? Good. You all set up, Moxie? You all caught up on this shit? Yeah, Diesel, try it out, bro. I wish games would just not do that. I wish games would just do open alpha, open beta weekends so people don't feel left out. It just makes people get pissed off that they can't play, and it makes them not want to buy the game. If you have confidence in your game that's going to release, just have an open weekend. That's just how I feel. I feel like game companies that don't want to release their game to the public and let everyone see it, they're scared of their work. You got to have confidence in your work. If you know your game's a banger, you want everyone to see it. Like Ark did. Exactly. Ark Raiders said, here's our game, fuck you. We don't care. That's the thing though, man. I think dev companies are scared of today's Twitter world.
91.
Mr. Sweatsickle coming in with a 91-month resub. Some would say that's kind of loyal, chow. That's a good guy, right? What's up, brother? They lowered it to 32 gigs, but goddamn, yeah, the 64 gigs was insane. Yeah, there's a fix to all this with the gaming companies. Just, you know, these gaming companies just have someone that works at these game studios play the game. That simple. Hire a gamer. Baldur's Gate 3 was another one. They took the feedback from their community. Yeah, you're right about that. Gears E-Day? I've watched my buddy Cable play it. I'm not really a Gears guy, man. I really don't need any games to play right now. I got like a lot of stuff coming up, so pretty chilling. We got this. We're gonna play this new season. We got Division 2 we want to try out. We got Wheel Pals or whatever it's called. It's like a duo game. I'm gonna play it with Lana. We got Wolverine. We got E33 if we want to get to that. I feel like I got tons of shit. Only get 7 of this? Oh my god. You heard me say Division, yeah. I have like really good stacked players in my community, and they said they were they said they'd help me level up and run me through the content. Yeah, I'll do a couple runs of this. I just want to get the sword, at least some of the sword get going. I didn't see what Moxie said. I think he just popped in for a second. He just said boo. That's my take on Cinder City. I don't really know much about it. It just seems like they're being real secretive with it, and they won't let everybody come play, so that worries me. The internet says it's a knockoff Division, so I don't know. I mean, Division's not doing so like hot right now on the numbers side, so I don't know how a game like this could be the change, but there's a chance that it could do well. I just don't know enough about the game. How do I focus in this game? It's a lot of cheeks. I just remind myself that I get a hot wife to go look at after I play this game, so I shouldn't be looking at video game characters' ass cheeks. Pretty simple. But you know, sometimes we take a little peek, you know. Sometimes my mod doesn't work. I thought I'm supposed to break his hands off. Oh, I changed the firing mode, I think. Shouldn't my shotgun break these hands? Finally. He's a little chunky asshole. A lot of Division community is waiting for full cross-platform for better matchmaking, etc. I did hear that. Crimson Desert, I love that game. I beat all the bosses. I uploaded content on that. Yeah, Division's just kind of on like a waiting list right now. I agree with that. Oh yeah, Diesel, I saw the incursion. I know exactly what that is. Yeah, I don't know when we'll play Division, but we will at some point. I just don't know when. I don't know how long this is gonna be, and then I don't know how long some other stuff I have planned. I got some Destiny videos planned. We should be able to get some Division in like maybe the first week of September. We'll see. But my September schedule is just so fucked. I got Lost Lands, and I got like 3 vacations planned. And like 3 of the weekends I'm gone for September, and then I get my tattoo worked on because my tattoo artist his chemo's over. So a lot of shit, bro. Lots of shit. I played Division a long time ago. Final Twab. Where's that material at? $61. I think that's enough for a. I think that's enough for a piece. I've played Division before, but a long time ago. I can't remember. I can't remember like anything about the Division. Played a lot of Division 1. It's 50 for a part.
If it's new research.
It is 50 per part, isn't it? Oof. All right, Harris is almost ready. We can go farm 400% dungeons to get Harris unlocked. So it's the shelter and Heart of the Fortress. Shelter is faster, but that's only 180 seconds. I need mods. I need mods to drop so I can combine them to get this stupid sword mod.
Modules will make you stronger.
Hey, I'm not worried about the cook time. I'm worried about just getting a shit ton of mods. I need these mods, dude. I need a whole bunch of blue mods. You might get more from Heart of the Fortress since it drops Shell Crusher. Oh, does it? Oh yeah, I think I need Shell Crusher. Let me see. I don't know if I have any in my stash. I don't have any in there, but I think I have some on me. Yeah, I got Shell Crusher there. My external components should have deleted this. I have it on dismantle all and it's still dropped. Someone explain that to me. Oh, it turned back on, you little shit. What the fuck? Nah, I had that off. That's criminal. You guys saw me turn that off. It turned back on. So shell crusher, I got good there. Need a better fridge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's not a big deal. I gotta go run to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna shit my pants. This game is called First Descendant. Yeah, Gregory. Be right back. Yeah. So, chat, every time I go disappear, you guys start gooning for him on screen, and that's why they call it the Gooner game. You see me? I got clothes on. It's these guys. Don't blame me. It's them. So what should I set my filter to then? Mog? For the components? Have I tried Warframe? I have. Everybody always asks me that question when I play this game. All these hours I'm getting ready to show you, I've streamed them all. 88 hours. I keep it as it is, but whatever you get should be fine. Okay. Well, should I look for like shield, HP, resist, like, you know? Who just did that sub? Alloy Smurf. Thank you so much. Okay, max shield. Got it. Hey bro, welcome back. Have you been played still offline for this? Your first time Serena released? Gregory, this is like my 5th stream playing again. No fucking way. How did we get another treasure train? I think we're cheating. Mr. Alloy Smurf resubbed for 5 months, and then Gsxrclyde used their prime sub on the channel and triggered a treasure train. What a treasure train is, when it gets to level 2, it unlocks 35% off gifted subs. Thank you so much. We need 2 subs or 600 bits to unlock it. I don't know how we keep getting these, chat. Like, dude, I asked other streamers, they barely get these treasure trains. But every time we get these, we always kick some ass. So I appreciate you. Thank you. If you don't want to get hit with mobile fees, click that link. Love me some cranberry juice. But yeah, Gregory, I'm just getting back into it. God, that's why I hate eating all that protein for lunch, dude. I feel like I just gave birth. High protein diet sucks on the toilet. Absolutely sucks. I know it's too much information, but I just want to let you guys know. I've been watching for a minute. Got you. I'm what got you back into D2. Now I'm gonna make you re-download it. First Descendant. Hell yeah, bro. I love this game. I don't know. I just wish it didn't get as much negative, you know, press as it did, because this game's a lot of fun, bro. It's kind of cool knowing that you guys like play the same games I do, though. I appreciate that. Warframe now. This is First Descendant. I like this a little more than Warframe. Just a little bit though, not by much. Pax, thank you so much for unlocking the treasure train. Chat, let's get some love for Tax. He has now just unlocked the 35% off juicers. If you gift 5 or more subs, you get them for 35% off. You love couponing. Game's awesome, but people see women and scream the hills for Gooner games. Yeah, that's because like people don't fuck nowadays. I mean, it's a known fact. Getting laid is down horrendously in today's generation. So people don't get laid, so they like freak out about like anime titties and, you know, weird characters in games, because they're like, they're not used to seeing the you know, the vagina and the penis a lot, so they like freak out a little bit, you know, get a little too excited. Might not be that old yet, but I'll tell you what, back in my day, we were fucking like rabbits. Shit was going down. I saw some crazy shit growing up. Girls I went to high school with. There's this one girl, we called her Beach Bum, chat. There's a reason why. Massive train on the beach. It was crazy. I wasn't involved in it, but I heard about it and I was like, oof. It was like 10 dudes in one night. That's fucking disgusting. Woo! But also, I went to high school with a whole bunch of shitheads, so.
Thank you, Rockard.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Why the fuck did you get 50 subs? You. Why did Tax just gift 36? He wanted VIP? What the fuck is happening? How do we just get 86 subs like that? Nah. Alright, Tax, welcome to VIP. You gotta message VC and get the roll in Discord. the fuck did this guy drop 50 juicers? I don't know why Ruck spoils me so much and other people do, but I appreciate the shit out of you. If you guys were just gifted us, there was just 80 something subs gifted. Make sure you guys thank Ruck and Tax. One of us. One of us. One of us. Season 4 releases the 20th. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for juicing the treasure train.
Thank you, Long.
Okay, I fucking knew it. I knew he couldn't just sit back. If one does it, the bat signal goes off. They can't just sit back. They feel left out. Chad, if you were gifted by Mr. Long Dong, make sure you thank him. Who's next? Scooby?
Thank you, Attack, for gifting 5.
Okay, Red Tag dropped the 5. Okay, Red Tag's getting involved. He's up there. He's up there. Red Tag, thank you for the resub for 23 months. Five sounded too small. Dude. A fucking biddy.
Thank you, Attack, for gifting 5 community
One
subs.
bit, one sub. It all adds up. Oh my god, all right, he did 5 more. Shit.
Thank you, Mr. Tom.
All right, I knew somebody was next.
17 community subs.
Welcome to the 2K club, bro. The sub war begin? Oh no, there is no sub war. It's all love. I said message VC. Give him your Discord name and he'll give you the role. The Big Dick Club. Tom just hit the 2K club. 2,000 gifted in the channel. Dodged again. Look, you can just hit up grandma and get that. You can hit up your grandma and link your Twitch account.
Thank you, Black90_.
What the fuck is happening, bro? Now you're getting all other people involved. Now Black is gifting subs. First time gifter in the channel drops 5 juicers because subs are on sale right now. You guys see what you're doing? You're doing bad advice. Bad advice. Wasting money on this channel. You're not explaining Twitch to your grandma? I've actually explained Twitch to my grandma and she watches all the time. Trust me, man, they're at home, they're bored. They're sick of watching Family Feud. They're ready to watch something else. We love grandmas. Chat, if you were just gifted a sub, make sure you thank these fine people in chat. You get ad-free viewing for the month. You get a big dick badge next to your name.
Thank you, Rockard, for gifting 5 community subs.
Why 5 more? 9 subs to beat the level 13. We know you want to call us fuckheads. I mean, I'm trying to be nice today. I'm reformed. Ruck, welcome to the 1600 club. Red Tag, thanks again. When are we nice? I mean, that's true. No, I've actually been being nice to people today. I had a couple of people be rude to me in YouTube chat, and I didn't tear their fucking face off. So maybe I'm reformed, you know. I wanted to. I felt the urge. I felt the tingle, but I was just like, you know what? Let's be nice about it. And I asked them what. I asked them why they said that, and they didn't. Oh, okay. I get called a clown for being nice? Okay. Fuck you too. Father Shot, thank you for the 5 juicers as well. 4 to keep it going. A minute and a half. 205 subs on a non-Destiny day? Yeah, that's bait. You guys are just trying to bait me into variety more. I'm just letting you know it's working. It's working. Nice guys don't finish last. Oh, nice guys always lose, but when you're a streamer, you gotta be a little nice guy sometimes. If you raise your voice, you know, people are like, oh my god, he's annoyed, he's pissed off. Can I move my B-Day stream to tomorrow? I can't. I have plans tomorrow. I can only stream until like 5 o'clock tomorrow. Why can't we do the B-Day stream on Sunday? What's the problem? $30 seconds left. 4 subs to keep the treasure train going. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, a 2 and a 1. Thank you guys. You gotta work? I mean, I have plans. Look, one of my, I only talk to like 3 people that I'm like local friends with. And I've dodged this person a few times, and I can't be a piece of shit friend. I have to show up. They invited me to something, and they wanted to talk and wanted to hang out, and I didn't want to be a shitty person and dick my friends over. Okay, I don't like doing that. So I told them I'll make time. I'll be there. So I gotta be there at like 6 o'clock. Trust me, you want to know what I canceled? Tomorrow we were supposed to do all the raids in Destiny 2, and I canceled that. I'm just being a friend. We could still do the birthday stream Sunday, and then next weekend we can get fucked up. There's always time to get fucked up. What am I doing Sunday? I'm just streaming. I mean, we're gonna do some raids. We're not doing like all the raids in one stream, but we're gonna do some Pantheon. We're gonna do some cursed runs. We're gonna do some dumb shit. Hey, look, man, just suck it up and go to work hungover. How about that? Coming at me, how about you step up to the plate and you go to work hungover? Fuck it. Just saying. Yes, I read TikTok chat. We step up over everyone else, my boy. Hey, look, I'm just letting you know. It's gonna be rough Monday for everybody. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Potsidium. Can you tell me a tutorial for beginners to start again? I played in the beta a lot. Just depends. Depends what class you want to play. Bad idea, because then you sweat your ass off the whole shift. Hey, look. Look. Well, it's like the last 2 weeks, you guys know that the birthday stream was on the 16th. Now we're 2 days away and we're trying to change it. Explain.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
What character have you done any research on? What character you want to play? Thought it was a weekend bender. It was supposed to be. It was supposed to be. But I got put in this really. I got like for real like. I almost canceled on my friend, and I was like, dude, I can't. I haven't seen my friend since the wedding.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
All right, we just got to get her juicing. 200. Yeah. Gsxrclyde, gotta go eat dinner. All good. Trust me, I'm like this close away from canceling on my friend, and I was just gonna stream and get fucked up, but I'm like, nah, we get fucked up on Sunday. I gotta like meet in the middle, you know?
Welcome to the modules lab.
All right, let's get some juicers here. Please. I did get a sword mod, but it's chill enhancement. Those who win. Those who fucking win. It's about time. It's about time, man. Holy shit. That was forever. That was a lot of mods combined just to get that son of a bitch. All right, we got one of the mods. Keep combining. Keep combining. This is how you catch up in the game, Chad. Just run a whole bunch of 400% and combine your mods and you win. Keep combining. Glay? You were playing Glay? There's gonna be a video dropping on my YouTube over the next couple days. I'm just waiting on it to get approved from a client, and it's gonna say everything that I've done in the game to like catch up. It's gonna be in that video. When you combine, you know, you can increase your chances by matching the polarities. Yeah, I did. I just didn't set that. I was being an idiot. Oh my god, I got the strike too. I got both. What? I got both mods. I'm winning. Straight winning right now. Do. But yeah, I just want to let you guys know I was put in a tough predicament, man. I almost canceled on my friend just to stream, but I'm like, dude, I'm sick of doing this. I do that a lot. I cancel on friends, I cancel on family. I gotta stop doing that. Can't always put work first. But holy shit, I don't know why the fuck you guys were so nice and gifted all those subs, but thank you. I forgot what the last two mods were. The meta boss killer? You don't really need to fight bosses. So the way that bosses work... The way that bosses work in the game right now, I can give you a little runaround. This boss spawns every top of the hour. So every time it's like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, he spawns. You can go in there with like a non-boss character and the community will just melt them for you. This guy... the critical point boss, he's very easy, but you know, this would probably be where you challenge yourself, because you can set critical points up in this setting. I just want to let you know that I haven't worried about any of this shit. I just ran with the community and they ran me through all these rewards, and I never do this. I never do this boss ever. But if you wanted to, this is where you would need the boss killer. This is like the only boss in the game where you need to worry about like a bossing build, and that would just be like Harris or Glay or Bunny or, you know, whatever. But defeating these bosses and handing in your amorphous material, it's not really a thing in the game anymore, unfortunately. There's no reason to do them. So if you want my advice, if you're just returning to the game, you're better off. Thank you, Tax. I appreciate you, bro. If you want my advice, if you don't have a lot of time and you can only play like one character at first, you should play a character that's really good at ag clear. And those characters are Ines, Bunny, Valby. Blair is good, but Blair needs a little bit of built up. You know, you need like your sword maxed out. But Ines is this is like easy mode. You literally just put on the shotgun and you just shit on everything. So very simple. But I think it's too late to start this game. No, not even close. No. You sold the witness? Hell yeah, man. I would say the two most balanced characters in the game is what Mog said. Bunny and Ines. Those are like two very well-rounded classes. So. But it's very easy. This gun's very strong. Hammer and anvil, it's very, very strong. So. Mog, what was the last two mods on this? I screen capped your shit yesterday, but I forgot. I forgot to paste it somewhere. I just got the two mods that I needed. It was like some dumb shit here. Exquisite sword, exquisite strike, faster attack speed. Got the chill enhancement, all the other bullshit. It's like something stupid. I forgot what it is. It might be better concentration. Maybe. No, I don't know. Lethal swing and better insight? I have better insight. I don't have lethal swing.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Is it better concentration? It is. Picking up Enzo. Yeah, the Enzo build is kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, they're just fillers. Yeah. Yeah, I think Lethal Swing is the one I don't have. Let's see how many mods I'm missing in the game now. I'm only missing 27 mods. Yeah, Lethal Swing. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Game's better now, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I used to use Enzo all the time in the Void Erosion purges because we would just shotgun spam, but I feel like that Enzo build is pretty much pointless now. Yo, V-Rap, thanks for the biddies. But now we'll get fucked up. If you guys want, you want to get fucked up next Saturday? So we'll still get fucked up on Sunday, but we can get super fucked up on Saturday. That would be August 22nd. How's Viesta doing? She's good.
If there's something you need.
All right. Well, we're not gonna be able to get on Harris tomorrow unless I skip it. But tomorrow we're playing Destiny anyway, so I think I should just wait her out. But I can get everything set up for her anyway. Let's look at our reactors and let's look at our components. Oh, okay. Let's look at this. Actually, I don't need to do any of that. I could just... So that's one thing I never understood. Did they change something with these loots? You see how I just held shift and I deleted all the garbage? How come you can't do that with components? When you hold shift... Wait. No, this wasn't working before. No. That was not working before. I'm telling you, it wasn't working. Nah. The game's fucking with me. Nah. Unless I had something wrong on the filter. Nah. This game's holding me. I'm telling you, something was up. I'm telling you. It's pulling tricks. Someone's paying them. It wasn't doing that before. Well, see. Yeah, why did it mark the gold? Well, let me see what it... What's it deleting? It wasn't doing that before, chat. I swear. Alright, so we got that. It wasn't working like that before, I promise you. I was like holding it down and I'm like, why isn't this working? Alright, we could use that. I dropped off TFT start of season 3. It was too much to keep. Yeah, Dave, it's a lot easier now. I've caught up in just a few days. right. Well, I got the shield. I got the shield on the shell crusher, and I got the defense. So these two pieces are pretty much good. What was the other two piece I needed? Needed something else. Ascending? Ascending. Sigma. Well, I'll have to run Sigma on her anyway, so I'll just save it for that. Alright, I'll keep doing 400% for now to get some better pieces of this. We'll just go from there. You said fusion. Skill cooldown, skill duration up. I don't know if I have a fusion one. Won't change much. Alright, I'll keep an eye out for it. Check PDC chat. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And that's for Sunday? Okay. All right. Good job. All right. I'm gonna get some badges made too. Well, I'll make it. I'll make that into a thumbnail, and I'm gonna get some badges drawn up too. I'm gonna see if Lana wants to draw me some badges. So yeah, we could do that. We do like badges. Yes, we do. That looks good. Good job. Thank you. All right. Well, brain fart here. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing. I was grabbing my piercing lights. Piercing lights. Start juicing that up. What is the piercing light supposed to have on it? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Well, probably stuff I have on mine, because mine was like really juiced. Action and reaction. I'll just restart. It's a lot easier. Action, multi dash percussion site. Okay. What do you need piercing light for? Harris. What game? First to send him. Ah, the double chill mods. Respect it. Okay. So it just needs chill priority. Okay. So this is the setup for Harris. All these mods. And I gotta put a lot of caddies into this bitch. Alright, so we'll just have to level this juicer up. I claim the rewards from the event page. Is that what you were yelling at me for? Fuck you, mother. I had Discord open, man. Little bastard. Fucking Kelly. I gotta up my game. You guys are starting to get me too many times. Yeah, these? Oh, whoops. My bad, my bad. Do you know we all gain a red version of that sniper? What do you mean? Like when the transcendent weapon comes out? Still on the grind, I see. Yeah, I'm getting there. You don't like how dominant Harris is for DPS characters? I mean, that's just how it is, bro. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a transcendent versions, but like I said, I just unlocked Harris, so I'd rather have the gun set up. I haven't used this sniper since Haley. This was my Haley setup. So just gonna use I don't mind putting some more caddies in it. We don't know how bad I think the transcendent weapons are going to be a pain in the butt to get. I don't think they're going to be easy to get. Let me see if I have anything, because they sent me like an info sheet on what's coming. I don't know if I can see anything in it. Let me see. Yeah, plus they have random roll aspects on them. It just says right here 11 weapons be added to the August update. Some are upgraded versions of existing weapons. Each transcendent weapon has its own quality, and that quality determines the weapon's performance. The higher the quality players can farm, and the more you farm, the higher the lower the boundary of the obtainable quality rises. 2 are random assigned. The other two are stats. Transcendent weapons can be farmed in most content, including lower level content as well. Transcendent weapon trading begins after the September update. Interesting. That's straight from the devs. I can't. It's against TOS, Long Dong. I can't say that, but we could do it, but you can't put that in there as an incentive, I don't know how some streamers get away with that. Like you're not supposed to drink for shots, or you're not supposed to drink for subs. I literally seen a streamer get banned for that. I know that's what it says, but I don't know. I'm down for that. We just make that a rule. I'll have to. I could look at the fine print tonight. People who do bong rips for subs. Yeah, I mean, you're not supposed to do that though. I mean, dude, what the fuck, man? Fucking asshole. You could put it back, but I think we have to word it differently. Alright, chat, what did we say we were gonna go do? Let's fuck your vagina tree. Oh, I was gonna go back and do 400%. Anybody want to join for 400%? We're gonna be doing this. Red version is gonna be so much better, yeah. I just want to make sure that I have a really good, like, I'm good. I don't even think I'm gonna update my bunny yet, because bunny's definitely probably gonna use Thunder Cage, the updated Thunder Cage. But any boss fight I do in season 4, I just want to have a bosser. So that's the only reason I'm unlocking Harris right now. My speed character is NS, so I like NS. I just really like it. Anyone else want to join, or we rolling? I might be able to get the bunny. We'll see. I mean, we're gonna play Destiny 2 all weekend. I don't know what we're gonna do Monday. I don't think I'll get the bunny in time. I still use bunny. I still use Thunder Cage in my bunny. My Thunder Cage rips. But I know people use Blue Beetle, but I don't know. I like using it. I do know that Blue Beetle's better though. I don't mind slapping on a Thunder Cage though, just to fuck around. Again, the game doesn't really force you to use like the best of the best. You never really have to really try anymore. Even you know, even in the onslaught, it's like just make sure your feet are moving and you won't die. Don't get trapped in a corner, you won't die. But I remember when I made the bunny build, the infinite sprint bunny build, my last bunny video that I uploaded, I was slapping on the Blue Beetle for the bossing and the crit and the stat stick, you know. As long as you got like a decent build on. You got a decent build on in this game, you win. Find new skill build cooks onslaught dungeons. Yeah, I seen it cooking. I'll get the bunny at some point. Mr. Tom gifting a sub. Gifting a sub to Dusty. Did I miss something? Just cuz? I'm glad you guys like sitting here talking the game with me and making it fun. Debbie, you gifted? Debbie, you gifted? Like, I like games that I stream where people like talk about the game I'm playing and we're actually like vibing. You guys notice the attitude change in the streams? When you play Destiny, all people do is talk shit. It's fucking annoying. It's such chill to stream this game. I mean, the only thing that comes across that when you play this game is people talk about Warframe nonstop or they talk about gooners, but God, when I stream Destiny, it's just like, dude, people get so fucking toxic. Shit's ass. I use a skill bunny to chill clear content, sort of how you use infinite sprint. Yeah. I remember I changed everybody's mind on the MP collector. Everybody wanted that MP collector mod, and I started using that other mod. I forgot what it's called. It was a mod where you pick up an MP thing, and it gave you like triple the amount. My sprint bunny was juiced. Okay, Ruck, thank you for the gift. They're sitting in a VC right now. I'm not stupid. you're gifted a sub by Rucker Tom, make sure you thank him, boys. Oh yeah, the dog wasn't out yet. I can tell you what the mod was. Energy collection. This is how I did my infinite sprint on my bunny. I would just have this on and I'd pick up one MP thing off the ground and it would fill up my shit all the way. I used that instead of MP collector. You guys sitting in a VC? I knew it. Fuckers. Cat is a fellow. Cat would be cool. See, that's the thing though, you know, people would always tell the devs to focus on more content and not the skins, but dude, people in this community keep buying all the skins, so why would the devs stop making money, you know? I understand where they're coming from, but I told the devs though, man, I'm like, dude, just make a banger game and give people end game and give shit, you know, give people shit to grind and people love it. But yeah, it's a free to play game, so they got to make money somewhere. Exactly. I mean, shout out to Nexom for even making new content on this game, because like, dude, most companies would have quit. But as someone who took a year off, I can honestly say that the way the game sits right now, it feels like how it should have felt on launch. I feel like that's fair to say. Like the game feels exactly how it should have been, you know, back in the day. Really good. It's like, I have no complaints really. Just, you know, the whole nerfing all the hard content. That's my only complaint. My specs, here you go. What's up, Lord? I really like this feature where you can play the game and it takes like 4 or 5 minutes off your cook time. Is this gonna stay in the game? Yes. W. TFT worth coming back to? I think you should try it out. See if you like it. These guys are fucking zooming, man. Just casually chilling over here. Oh yeah, I'm just casually playing, chilling. Getting some mods and I forgot. Oh, I'm trying to get components, I forgot. Let me check my components. Nope. Nope. And nope. What's up, puppy? What's up, Kev? All right, I think. All right, I got. Let me check this real quick. Max HP fire resist. I got that, and I got. Well, these are two different ones. Sorry. All right, I got the best in slot here, so this is Shell Crusher. All right, I got both best in slot Shell Crushers for the auxiliary power. And then I got a max shield one, so that's best in slot. Okay. Processor and memory. Okay, yeah, I'll still keep them. Okay. Okay. So that's taken care of. That's done.
Now what do you
I
want?
don't know what else we can work on. Oh. I should go get these parts for the vortex. My slow ass shit. The engine blueprint and the controls are, or no. This is controls, this is device. I think this is the same. Everything's in one, right? Everything's one in this amorphous material. I think. Let me check. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll run a couple of these. It's going good, puppy. I'm just chilling, man. Big chillin', big chillin'. Making my Harris and fucking around.
Mutant material formation signal.
Would you recommend first send someone that is D2 vet and a Warframe vet? Yeah, for sure, bro. This is a good game. Don't listen to what people say about it. So it's a fun game. Like when I first started playing this game, the grind just hooked me. The grind just hooked me, man. But that's the reason why it hooked me is because the game was hard.
Protection target nearby.
It's not hard anymore. It's just casual friendly, you know. And get powerful, shoot some shit, look at some ass cheeks. Yeah, don't ever look at world chat. The grind is like grind characters, get your component level up. Like people have like you have like a power level. The higher your power level is, the harder content you can do. How do you get your power level up? By just like min-maxing your gear, if that makes sense.
Prepare for combat.
I'll warn you now,
Descendant.
the story, the campaign is ass cheeks.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Every single literature starts hard, then caters to all the players that complain it's too hard. Yeah, I mean, but still, it's not good for your game. Did it just drop? Did I get an amorphous? First try? I did. There's a pity system. Can you make everything meta? Not every character, but most of them, yeah.
Descendant. Multiple
Pain.
void mutants have been identified. Prepare for
Yeah, Zach, I don't like that though.
Needs your protection.
Back to
Please respond.
TFD. Yeah, I'm bouncing between TFD and Destiny right now. Bouncing between both right now.
Descendant. Multiple
Yeah, everybody
void mutants
memed
have
in one
been
of the
identified.
Jaber meta,
Prepare
but
for
they never got it.
Bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops.
Well, I think to answer your question though, Zach, is
Primary tactical
casual
objective confirmed.
casual gaming runs the gaming market right now. Nobody wants to sweat their dick off and earn their loot, you know. I totally get it. Wait, I just got 2 in a row. Is this like a very high drop chance or something? Kane, I actually made some stuff on. If you go check my YouTube and type in Warframe on my channel, I actually made Warframe content.
Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Descendant, multiple void
builds and such? No, I'm not. I don't want any of that smoke. People would just clown me and they'd be like, "Oh."
Void mutants have been identified. Descendant.
Trust me,
Comms traffic is increasing at your location.
I pay attention. I watch other creators try and stream Warframe, and yeah.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
It is your build, but who cares? But it's a little different when you're going for views. It's a little different. People want to enjoy a game, not spending hundreds of hours grinding gear. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, Justin. I just think that some people just don't want to work for anything nowadays. But just Eli, what do you mean? This game is hard for new players? Bullshit.
I'll guide you to the location.
Eli, we need to talk. This game is too hard for new players to catch up, do the content unless you have friends that carry you. Otherwise, you get overwhelmed and can't level up efficiently. That is cap. That means you don't know what missions to do to level up. See what I'm saying?
Section target nearby. I'll guide you to the location.
You're literally, that's bait, right? Dude, this game gives everybody everything now. Nah. Eli's trying to rage bait us.
Is increasing at your location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Bro, I went and ran 6 activities and I unlocked Harris. Like, unlocking a character back in the day would take hours and hours and hours. Bro, this thing must be like 100% guaranteed because I keep getting it. All right, here we go. I don't know what piece we need though. I guess we'll find out. Juice it. Shape. All right, now we get a freebie and it's going to tell us what we're missing. We're missing this, the blueprint. The vortex blueprint. Oh shit. I don't know for sure which one it is. 'Cause I got one cooking right now. I guess it's both. Let's hope I didn't throw there. We're gonna go back to Hey Eli, where'd you go? Where'd you go, man?
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I'm here, but I tried to matchmake for the past mission and no one's matchmaking. But what are you doing? I miss Outriders with a passion. All right, so I need this material now. Try to level up your bunny, but everybody's leaving. Okay. What are we talking about here? All right, so I need... What missions are you doing? 'Cause you got 2 options, okay? If you want to level up your bunny, if you're a returning player, me personally, you would probably go to the defense missions, right? like the special ops? Is that what you're trying to do? Like this up here? Okay, cool. Yeah. So again, running these. Special operations on hard on Fortress or normal on Kingston. This used to be the OG way. Not a lot of people that play the game or are returning to the game run these as much anymore because there's events going on right now. So yeah, you might need some friends there, but like right now, all the events are telling players to run the 400%. So you should be running 400% to level up, you know, because I've run these and like it took 4 dungeons, and I went from level 1 to 40. And everybody's queuing these. So again, there's just a lot of misleading things on this game. If you're struggling to get something, you should ask chat, or you should look at the library in this game, because it shows you like where to get the stuff. There's a lot of misleading stuff. Because usually people are just playing the wrong activities to do what they're trying to do, you know. Yeah, try the 400%. Make sure you got a booster popped and you're good to go. But you gotta take your time. Take your time. Literally, there's no reason to rush. There's no reason to rush. And plus, you got it easy on your bunny. Right now, on your bunny, you should be farming your sprint accelerator sets. You should core. You know, get the cores on them. Get your gold cores on. Get your blue beetle. Get a reactor, and you'll be caught up in like, you know, in no time. And then make sure that you try and check your components and see if you got any XP to send. You know, take your time. Don't get upset with the game. But also, there's a TFD section in the Discord. It's back in the Discord. If you guys want, you can go drop your gamer tags in there. Start adding the homies, you know. If you come down here to LFG, there is a First Descendant. So drop your gamer tags in there. Try and add some people. Everybody can go in the Discord and do that. So you got people to play with. Or you could just ask in live chat, you know. Make sense? Big Man Ryan, what's good, man? He says, hey chat, you guys ready for Big Mad Ryan's comment? He said, how you still playing a dead game, brother? I don't know, man. I'm just playing it. I don't know. It has about 15K players right now, though. I guess I'm the streamer of dead games because I like games like this in TFD, you know? Okay. I thought I had a box. Basic materials box or something. No. You like the Venom chick? Yeah, the Venom chick's cool. What would you like me to play there, big man? What would you like me to play? What game would you like to see Clyde play? Where do I get these at? Just anywhere on the Axiom Plains, I guess. I'm just gonna go do that mission again. If you're playing this game, you should. Are you on Bunny, Kane? You said you're going through the campaign. Whenever you, what? Oh, I can play whatever game I want. Can you appreciate me for my content? All right, now we like Big Man Ryan. Why did you say that backhanded comment in the first place? Then you're like, why am I playing a dead game? Can I be totally honest with you? Can I be totally honest with everybody? I don't mind being perfectly honest with chat. Chat, I've been streaming for 10 years. Okay? I've been around the block a few times, if you know what I mean. Okay? I was just told that a game that I streamed for 10 years is no longer making content. Kind of scared the shit out of me. I was like, damn. I'm kind of fucked. Destiny's dying. I can stream it as long as I want, but I do have to think of a backup plan. You know? Good things come to good people, though. And I was like, what can I do? I need to start mixing in some new games and some old games and some fan favorites that chat wants me to play so I can continue my journey as being an entertainer. And guess whose ears were ringing? Nexon. You know what they did? Nexon hit me up. And they're like, Clyde, you know season 4 is coming. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, season 4 First Descendant's coming, and we like you so much because you've streamed our game for almost 1,000 hours, and we want to know if you'd be willing to return back to TFD. And I said I was already planning on coming back. I was already planning on it. And guess what they said? Well, sir, if you'd like to come back and play our game, we'd like to throw a nice little money bag at you. And I'm like, I'm a businessman. I was even nice to him, and I was like, are you sure? I even asked them. I said, are you sure? Because I'm coming to play anyway. And they're like, nah, man, we like you. We like your content. And I was like, well, gee, that's nice, you know? Bungie didn't do that. They treated me like a fucking piece of shit. And I stand on that. Bungie's a fucking asshole to their creators. You gotta suck their dick to get anywhere. And guess what? You ain't gotta do that with Nexon. They're just good people. So I'm like, hey man, I'm gonna go stream TFD and I'm gonna play it anyway, but I'm gonna do a sponsorship as well. So yeah, I'm getting the bag, but I'm also playing to play, you know, because they told me that I didn't have to play any of this game on stream. They said all you got to do is make sure that you're season 4 ready and you can play off stream. And guess what? This is like the 5th time I've streamed the game since I started returning, and they didn't ask me to stream it. But I'm streaming it because I like playing the game, not just because I'm a sellout piece of shit. But that's my honest. There's always a reason why Clyde's doing something on stream. I stream to make money. I stream to make a living for me and my family. I don't stream just to have fun. I did that the first couple years of streaming. It didn't make too much sense. I also like to do cool things like buy my chat a pair of meta glasses right here, and I'm gonna give these away on my birthday. It's my birthday and I'm gonna give away $550 glasses to my chat. Why do we do stuff like that? Because we fucking hate chat. But I guess we like them sometimes. Is this that new remix? Oh, it is. It's that new Crank That remix by fucking Crank That and the boys. Flux Pavilion.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Yeah. So some would say that I'm in a dead game player loop, right? But Just like having fun, man.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been descendant. A tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
I appreciate the shit out of you guys that watch my shit, but can I shoot his fucking claws off? Thank you.
Descendant. Voltage pump traffic increasing at your location.
Bitch.
It looks like
I love this shotgun, by the way. This is the most ignorant gun I've ever used in this
primary
game.
tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Chad, I'm a businessman. Just remember that. If I'm out here playing fucking Anime Kitty's Adventure, you fuckers better be here. There's a reason why I'm playing it. Also, love the game. Yeah, Kane. It was a weird scenario, bro. No, it is. There's no wall of text, bro. It's just, it's the truth.
Descendant. Multiple void mutants have been identified. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Dude, streaming ain't about working hard anymore. It's about who you know or who you sucking.
Descendant.
That's literally how you grow in content creation nowadays, man.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
Let's just say a game company likes me and then I tell them, hey, I got friends, and I've done that for friends before. But game companies have hit me up and I've been like, hey, you know, hook the homies up. I won't do your sponsorship unless you give my friends a sponsorship too. I've done shit like that in the past for the homies, but like, you know, there ain't no loyalty like that no more. You know, I only got a few couple. I literally have like a few streamer friends that I can trust with that kind of loyalty. The rest, man, dude, people are just all for themselves, dog. That's just what it is. So yeah, a lot of times, you know, a content creator will get noticed by a game company, and then that content creator will just tell them, hey, you know, instead of you inviting some random people, let me invite my friends. You know, that's why you kind of see like some games like kind of click up with certain creators, but even Warframe devs and Warframe community, they were nice as fuck to me.
It looks like Legion of Breach troops have been deployed.
They sponsored me a few times. I just think they didn't come back because they didn't come back this time around for their new content because my videos just didn't get a lot of views, and I totally understand that. I mean, I made some good clips. I some of the story missions that I did in Warframe, I kind of I even made YouTube videos on certain story missions that I did. I feel like I did a good job with it, but I get where they're coming from. You know, they're probably like, yeah, we don't want to waste money on this guy. I'm completely honest with you guys, though. You ever want to ask questions about like business shit behind closed door with streaming, I got you. I'm completely honest with everybody. But trust me, it ain't just streaming. It ain't just deal with the internet. There's a lot of fuckery shit. And I can tell you guys right now, me being honest with you, 90%, actually, I don't want to put a percent on this because I don't want to get in trouble, but streamers are a bunch of fucking spoon-fed, pussyfoot, whiny ass bitches, man. They don't fucking, most of them never held a normal 9 to 5. They're just fucking pussy, man. It's terrible. It's so bad. They don't know how to do any adult duties. They don't know how to pay bills. They don't know how to do shit. They're just they're completely fucking stupid. But those bad streamers give all the streamers, you know, that look. Like, oh, that streamer's a dumbass, so they're all a dumbass. It's fucking pathetic. Like, bro. Like, dude. It's sad. It's really bad, bro. What am I looking for? I'm looking for silicon. I actually still play this. I just started playing again. It's been a year. Where's those little canisters at? Oh, I forgot to hit the button. I'm an idiot. I haven't hit tab in a while. I didn't think I'd run out of materials. All right, we got 351. You think what would attract a lot of people? You want my NS build? I got you. Just give me a second. I think I got enough now. Watch when I played the last couple seasons. Thank you. Game's worth coming back to, yeah. Remember, you can always like, what's cool about Twitch, chat, right? You can always do this. Like when I'm getting ready to talk about something, we're gonna clip this, but you can always open up my Twitch. So you do Twitch, okay? You open up the channel even when I'm live or I'm not, and you click on videos. Then you come down here to past broadcast, and you can just click on the stream, and you can rewind it, and you can, you know, any information you missed. But if you want to run the Nest build that I'm running, again, I'm going to make a clip on this later and send it to my editor, but I'll just give you guys a little rundown right now. Screenshot that. And then screenshot these bottom 4 perks. And then this is the setup. I don't have the first class mod. Wait, I do have first class marksman now. It's a good day. It's a good day. I got that mod too. Okay, this is what it's supposed to look like. Finally, this is what your hammer and anvil is supposed to look like. It's a good day. This is what my inversion looks like. These 3 perks. This is what my arche tuning looks like. I have electric chain catalyst and defense. So this is electric chain catalyst. This is defense. And then my reactor and components. All you gotta do is change the firing mode of this and just shoot the fuck out of this thing and spam your abilities. You win. Oh, sorry. Descendant mods. There you go. You want one with current bonding? Try and get one with gold electric skill power. You don't need gold on these perks, but it'd be nice to get a double gold. But again, I don't really care about it right now. And then if you get a transcendent mod, you want to go on with singular and crit hit damage. But I'm going to make a whole clip on this build anyway, so. But yeah, this is what I'll be taking into season 4. It's pretty crazy. Well, reactors are a little easier now. Your mother. Because you could just do this. See how this is blue? I could just upgrade this. I can upgrade this all the way to gold. I wouldn't do that though, because you might not have a lot of materials like me, so you want to find like a purple gold, something like this. So you can update this all the way to gold now on your own. Makes sense? But yeah, tonight off stream, I'm going to just tell everybody what I've been using because everyone's asking me what I'm using. But I think this NS build that I'm using, everybody already knows about. But some of those people might not watch my content. So this shit's the bee's knees, though. I got 4 mods today I was missing. Today was a good day. But I can tell you guys right now, like, I've ran the sword build. Here, let me turn off the music. I've ran the sword build with Blair. I've ran the Ines build. I have not run the updated Valby build, but what's nice is you can use the hammer and anvil that you use on Innis with Valby. You might just have to change a perk or two. And then the updated bunny build I have not run. And Glay build is just Glay, you know, activate your infinite rounds and just pop, you know. But I am getting ready to try Harris, because Harris is just absolutely busted.
Now what do you want?
I got 11 hours on that, so yeah. Let's get the one thing I've noticed, the 5-6 days that I've streamed this game and I've returned, you guys that are coming in the chat that are thinking about returning, it's not the game that you played OG 2 years ago. It is free 99. There is no secret garden nanotube grind. There is no 2% drop rate. Everything is easy to get. Very easy. There's a pity system. Literally, if you just need something and you're like, I want this, you know, you can literally favor it. All you gotta do is go here. I already have it favored. If you're like, I want this amorphous material, you literally just set as target reward. Now, if you go to your library like this, you hit the M here and you go to your library, it's a pity system. If it doesn't drop, it just gives it to you automatically. Really easy to get. So,
Humanity is very weak.
let me craft this real quick. Oof. Okay, I gotta get more of the controls. So it's the controls, the lift, the blueprints. Okay, I have the blueprint. Wait, I have to craft the blueprint too? Oh, I need those parts first. Okay. Okay, I need to get this going. I need to go. I'll go get some of this more. Vortex is literally a sparrow. You're trying to get above 73k Arche activity score. Make sure you have gold cores on all your weapons and gold mods, and then gold cores on your components. And then make sure your score is up to 40. Sound good? That's how you'll get to 85,000. It's really simple. If you need cores, just go run the Void Erosion. You could solo this. Void Erosion Purge 10 is easy. Is there any reason to craft a different bike? I have the stock bike on, and this thing's absolutely piss. I hate this thing, so I have to get another one. Sounds good to me. I'm burnt on long grinds. Played 6 years straight of Warframe. Yeah, man. I mean, dude, it's different. I am. The only thing I'm kind of sad is about this grind is there's two things that I don't like about the game right now, and that's they made everything a little too easy. But that's okay. If you want to make everything easy, that's okay. But just add a harder difficulty. You know. So, you know. There could just be, I would like to go do Pyromaniac, but I'd like to go load this up and he literally just dunks on me. And I have to actually try. And if I beat him, I get some really cool loot. You know? But people that don't want to do super duper hard mode, they can also get the same loot as me. They just have a really low chance of getting it, like a 1% chance. Like it's really low. What's up, sir? Then my second complaint would be, why did they make these bosses not worth it anymore? Like, it's not worth running these bosses anymore. The main reason why I liked TFD a little bit more than Warframe was because I liked farming these bosses. Good old Dead Bride back in the day. It was great. But now they're like pointless. There's no reason to do them. Now, this boss is definitely worth farming, and so is Wally. Wally pops up every hour. He's right here on the Axiom plains, and he pops up every hour. Now, I know that they'll probably change stuff down the road. They'll rework these to make them matter, but with player counts with Steam and console combined sitting around 15K every day or lower, you can't afford to make stupid mistakes like that. You can't change something that was part of the end game and go, oh, we'll fix it later. You know, I like the bosses, man. I like the bosses. It was just fun. You guys sat here. There, I'll even put the loadout on. Let me save this loadout real quick. Preset, Jiggle Mommy. You guys watched me play Mega Man on Lepic and use Firearm Master, and I was just boop, 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 boop. Bro, I sat here for like 10 hours chasing a higher number. Remember, I was like trying to one alt all the bosses in the game. That content was amazing. I was just boom, 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 shitting on all the bosses, and it was great. And there's some bosses that I couldn't do that to, and I had to go grind and optimize my build and get better, and then go whoop his ass, you know? And everybody knows that one memorable time of when this bad motherfucker launched in the game. When this guy launched in the game, First Descendant was at an all-time high peak. This was absolute dominance. This dude, when he came out, he was shitting on everybody. And it was so fun to get your ass whooped by him and lose and lose and lose and lose. And then you started to win a little bit. And then you started to win. And then when you kept beating him, you're like, all right, this is fun now. And then Kyle happened, and then Kyle just shit all over this guy. You know? But like, that's what was fun. Yeah, Kyle Superman just came out, you know? But that's what hooked me on this game. This is what hooked me on this game, was just chasing the boss fights, chasing the Glade builds, you know, just shitting on the bosses, chunking them. Haley, I remember there was one point where me and Moxie were doing Haley one-shot builds against Pyro, and I would hit like a 18 million shot, and then they take the clip of me hitting 18 mil and go put it in his chat, and then someone would come over to my chat and be like, Clyde, he hit 18.2 mil. They'd clip it from him and put it in my chat, and me and Moxie were going back and forth trying to see who could hit the highest Haley alt shot. And we ended up hitting like 20 million a piece. Like, dude, that was so dope. That was so dope. Like, and we're just fucking around, chasing bigger numbers. Like, you know, it was just cool. So, but again, after taking a break, the last time I played the game was when this came out, and there was 30 levels of this, and I didn't want anything to do with it because I thought it was, I literally got a blister. I did the Enzo support build. I was on the unlimited shotgun build. My finger, after running Void Erosion Purge, I did 1 through 30 in one stream. My finger got a blister. I dropped so many ammo crates on the ground with my Enzo. I was like, dude, it's just bullet sponge. It's just dog ass, you know? Yeah. Let me show you this, guys. But that activity and Serena came out, I'm like, I'm out. Yeah, check this out, chat. This was the fun. Watch this. Boom! I sat here all day until I perfected this build. Just shitting on them. Come on. Go ahead, Haley. Do it! Boom! 20.8 million. Okay, away from 21 million. 20,800,000 new personal record. I don't know what this was for. Oh, this build was gross. This build was gross. This was gluttony. This was gluttony like 40 seconds. Maybe 48.
What's going on, gamers? Clyde here with another first.
Yeah, I forgot about that build. We fucked this guy up, dude. Haley, enduring.
21 million.
Oh, dude. Enduring legacy, man. That was my favorite gun. We were just blasting. What are you so mad for? Yeah, this was when the peak was there. Oh, that was that. What was that stupid gun I hated, chat? Greg's. I hated that motherfucking gun. I hated Greg's. I hated that gun. Or the Tamer. Everybody knows about the Tamer. Tamer's the best gun in the game. All right. I gotta go. My mom's upstairs and she's here to bring me some dinner for my birthday, so I told her she had to come over today because we're busy all weekend. Don't get mad at me. How I have my display up there, my FPS displayed on the top right hand corner, I do that on Steam. I don't do that on my games. So you just go into your Steam launcher setting and it's up there. Is this TFD? It is. It's been fun. I had a lot of fun today. We got a lot done. We got a lot of mods unlocked. We got our Vortex crafted. We got Harris crafted. We're gonna be juicing on that. No, my birthday's Sunday. It's just my mom wanted to bring over dinner today since I'm busy tomorrow and Sunday. So I told her if she wanted to come over for dinner, she brought me some meatloaf. I can only eat meat, steak, chicken, and fish right now, so got me some meatloaf. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. But happy birthday to you, man. I hope you have a good birthday. A lot of August birthdays in my chat. There's like 5 people from my chat that have the same birthday as me. Tomorrow we're going to tomorrow we're gonna be playing a little bit of Destiny. I'm only gonna be streaming for about 5 hours tomorrow. I'm gonna stream like 12 to 5:30. We'll probably play some Destiny. We'll see how it's going. If we're bored, I'll switch over to this. Sunday is my birthday stream. We're going to be doing a lot of fun things. You're going to see a lot of cursed things happen on stream. Chat's going to be able to fuck with me and ruin my gameplay. We're going to be doing some raids on stream. We're going to be celebrating my birthday, getting a little tipsy. Some giveaways, so make sure you guys are here. The game is called First Ascendant. I don't know why you guys keep asking. Everybody on TikTok keeps asking what game. It should tell you when you click on the stream. Anyways, I'll see you guys on tomorrow and Sunday. Thanks for all the support today. A random variety day, random TFD day. We dropped 208 subs. We take those. We take the dubs. We do. But I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a blessed night. Hopefully you guys learned a lot of stuff. We had a lot of fun today. I'll see you tomorrow, all right? I'm going to go enjoy that meatloaf. I will. You guys have a good one, all right? I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.